Fresh account, fresh coffee, fresh confidence. Let's do this, let's do this. 50K and a dream, brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist by my side, today's the day I trade with pride. One micro till I find my groove, take the clean and simple move. Nice and easy, nice and slow, that's exactly how I'll go. Market opens, heart says, and there goes another trading plan. I came for discipline, I came for consistency. Then the opening bell started talking to me. 50K in a dream, nothing's gonna stop my team. One good trade, that's all I need. Please don't ask how many I actually click. 50K in a dream, every Monday feels supreme. Fresh account, fresh belief. By Friday we're legends or comedy relief. 1 point target, nice and clean. Take the base hit, leave the hit. That's the speech I gave myself before I ignored every word. But he says stick to the plan, I say I absolutely am. 5 minutes later, entirely new strategy, built from one green candle. Who's getting funded? We are. Who's staying disciplined? We are. Who's revenge trading? Let's get that question. Every trader starts the same. Big ambitions, different name. Some chase Lambo, some chase glory. We're just chasing a funded story. One good week, one clean streak, one more trade. Don't jinx me. 50K in a dream, living somewhere in between. Confidence and caffeine, discipline and dopamine. Win or lose, we're back tomorrow. Every reset, every comeback, every lesson, every chart. Still believing from the very start. 50K in a dream, that's all we ever need. Hey, tomorrow morning, fresh charts, fresh coffee, fresh account.
Yeah? Who's got discipline? Couldn't be me. Bell rings. Let's gamble. I'm a day trade degenerate. Level 2 got me obsessed with it. One more candle, one more rip. Buy the dip, then buy the dip. Coffee strong, dopamine. Living off the P and L dream. Tell myself last trade today. Market says okay, no way. I'm a day trade degenerate. I'm a day trade, okay, generate. Everybody in the room knows it. Charts all night, futures all day. Wouldn't have it any other way. Wake up before the sun comes out. Checking futures while the dog's still out. London cook, Asia stud. Overnight high, say less. Word. 3 big monitors lighting the room. Economic calendar spelling my doom. Got my levels, got my plan. Lose that plan in the candle span. Wait for confirmation, yeah, that's cute. See one green bar, I'm in the shoot. Full conviction, zero patience. Every morning, new relationship. I'm a day trade degenerate. Every break, generate. Every breakout, I'ma bet on it. Tell myself, sit on your hands. Mouse says, now we got other plans. Move my stop, tag to the tick. Market turns, that's some. Every trader knows that pain. Watch it run without your name. Take one loss, done today. See one setup. Okay. Averaging, don't do that. Averaging, maybe that. Maybe that. Risk management. Love the phrase, actually doing it. Depends on the day. Yeah, everybody says protect your capital. Yeah, everybody right tomorrow. I'm a day trade degenerate. One more setup, never heard a bit. Green all morning, red by lunch. Still clicking like I'm printing money. Charts got me hallucinating. Every candle's communicating. Girlfriend says, come eat, babe, power hour. BB, every AP, previous West High, gap fill trap, trend day, range day, chop that makes you question live. 5-minute chart, 1-minute entry, 30-second chart. Now I'm gambling. Close the platform, walk away. Open trading view, 30 seconds later. I was just checking. Sure. Some folks golf, some folks fish. I refresh the dome like a social media. My therapist asks, what you think about all day? Volume profile, gamma levels, Y and Q. Only trends when I'm flat. I'm a day trade degenerate. Woo, 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 woo. No, I never seem to learn from it. Woo. Red trade, shake it off. Green trade, think I'm Buffett. Bell brings adrenaline. Nothing hits like opening print. Ask me when I'm gonna quit. Woo. Right after this perfect setup. Hey, I'm definitely done for today. Yeah. Well, maybe one more trade.
I used to flatten every afternoon. Now, I'm premium, baby. We're swinging. I got my Phidias premium account, walking in with a brand new bounce. No more rushing for the closing bell. We're riding this trend and riding it well. Swing it all day, swing it all night. Wake up smiling when the future's alright. Coffee's hot, charts are bright. We're still in the trade by morning light. I don't gotta rush, I don't gotta run. This trade ain't over, we're just getting started, son. Big swinging with my Phidias premium account. Holding overnight, let it all play out. No more ringing the register for one little point. We're letting winners breathe, now that's the joint. Big swinging all night long. If the trend keeps trending, I'm hanging on. Big swinging, what a beautiful sight. The market never sleeps and neither do I. Used to grab a point then head for the door. Now I'm thinking maybe there's a little more. Oh, higher highs, higher lows. Where this thing stops nobody knows. But he says, aren't you nervous? I just grin, this trend's still working.
Who's swinging? We are. Who's sleeping?
Not us.
Who's checking futures at 2 a.m.?
We are one account, one dream, one overnight candle turning green. Sometimes she runs, sometimes she stalls, but every now and then she gives you all. Big swinging with my Phidias premium account. Confidence up, fear burned out. From the opening bell to the morning sun. Sometimes the best trades take more than one. Big swing, holding tight. One eye closed, one eye on futures all night. Big swing, that's my style. If she's still trending, I'm staying a while. How long you gonna hold it? Long enough to make the overnight session nervous. Nervous.
Come on, let's
I used to trade little, now I got a premium account.
Something that we love it.
Y'all better back
Yeah,
up.
good morning, Parliament. Good morning, Smart
This is
Money.
big account energy.
Good morning, the Pacmara, the Pima. Good morning, the Alex Las Palmas. Good morning, the Web3. Good morning, Miss K and Miss UK. Good morning,
Confidence just out of
Teddy.
head high, brand new premium account. Thinking I can touch the sky, swing it through the daytime, swing it through the night. Hold it nice and steady, let the trend do what it likes. Everybody watching wonder what I'm gonna do. I just smile and tell them, baby, I'm already through. She likes a trader who can hold all night. Doesn't panic at the very first sign. Big account energy, swinging like a legend ought to be. Go
to explain you guys. I'm still in my trade.
No rush, no hurry. Let the overnight session flow with me. Big account energy.
She says she likes a trader with conviction. Used to grab 1 point, then I'd run away. Now I'm letting winners have a little room to play. She keeps pushing higher, I don't let go. When she's really moving, everybody knows. But it says, man, that's a big position. I grin, it's not the size, it's the risk management. Room goes quiet, nobody
morning,
believes
trader.
me.
So, how can I explain that?
How
can I explain that? By the way, first of all, let's take a look. Of course, 10K challenge apparently, Lana came back in the top 10, oh, and even in the top 4. Ooh la 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 la, Ilana, the 4th place, $170,000 of balance. In only one day, we're gonna ask her how she did it. But yesterday, silver moved pretty well. So I think she traded full port the silver yesterday to want that kind of balance and that kind of profit here for sure. For sure. Simon! So yeah, otherwise the top 10 has not really changed. Yeah, Noemi is still at the 13th place. And Andreas alias Session in the chat. Who's trading slowly. And but without gambling, $44,000. And yeah, let's go baby. So slowly the balance of every guys in the top 10 are increasing. Slowly, but it's increasing. So that's interesting to see that. And there are still, can I put it in English? 55 days. 55 days remaining for the challenge. Let's go baby. Good morning, Maritime Trader. And I am Omesh Trader. Is the chart free on Phidias, and also is there big trades? So can I show you? So Deep Charts is free with Phidias. Okay, right here you have it.
Pre-market glow on the screen, high time frame telling me what it means. Levels from the daily, buys locked tight, no rush, no chase. I'll wait for the fight. Asia play games, London took a shot. New York's different, this is where it counts. I don't need noise, I don't need hype, just clean execution at the open light. Breath slow and steady, no fear. I'm ready.
Know me. So yeah, for those who doesn't know that, you can take any, doesn't matter which account that you want on Phidias, bam, then you have the choice, Rhythmic, Trade of 8, Deep Charts. And if you're choosing Deep Charts, you have Deep Charts for free, including, so with your account that you're taking with Phidias. So you're just paying Phidias, and then Deep Charts is free if you're taking your Phidias account. But if you're trading Deep Charts with a Propfirm account like on like Phidias, you have the free version of Deep Charts. And Deep Charts has two versions: with the license that you need to pay for that, and the free one with Propfirms. So if you don't own your platform, the license of Deep Charts, you're going to have the free version of Deep Charts. I can show you right here. I'm in a trade and I'm going to explain you my trade. So for the indicators, on the free version you have only those indicators from deep charts, including in the free version of deep charts, which is deep delta, deep pattern builder, deep print, deep profile values, deep stats, and deep time profile. But you don't have the deep trades like Fabio Valentini is trading and has built on deep charts. If you want to have the deep trades indicators on deep charts, you have to pay deep charts directly on the deep charts website and not on Phidias. So now you know everything. Yo, LG! How are you doing? Okay. Now my trade, guys. Can I explain you my trade? No.
Go touch grass. We'll do it again tomorrow.
All right. 5 minutes. Let's put the 5-minute chart. Let's go, baby. So, my challenge, 7 days in a row, is still valid. I didn't lose yesterday. And it's not because I posted yesterday a red balance that I'm losing. I'm going to explain you why. Yeah. Okay, that was my balance yesterday. Woo! I'm red. I'm losing $3,000 across all my accounts. How dare you? How dare you? Dino light is the way you say. How it's possible, Florian? That you're red, but you're not really losing. I'm going to explain you right now. So, look at every trade that I took yesterday. So, scalp I won. Basically it was a scalp and I'm still in that trade. I'm still in this trade. I'm still in under leverage with 2 micros. Then another scalp I won. So I got out in 2 times right here. Another scalp I won. Another scalp right here that I got out. I got out in small loss, so it was here at 66, and I got out yesterday at the close right here. Okay, I entered right here and got out right here. So I lost 6 points on those 2 contracts. 6 points. And then I kept going. Scalp, I won. Scalp, yeah, right here. Another scalp right here. And those 2 ones, I got out here. Scalp, I won. So yesterday on the day, with this loss, because those 2 contracts, I got out in 6 points of loss. I was winning in brute without commission $70. Never accept your losses and hold. Exactly. And that's what I'm gonna do. So with every scalp that I took and every trade that I took, I won on the day $70. I made $70. No, sorry, with the Express Live that I had, so $70. So and the premium accounts, I double my size with the copy trader. So if I'm showing you again that image of my PNL yesterday, so on the Express to Live, actually, as I explained you, I won $70 trade PNL without the commissions, okay? And on the cash premium accounts, so I lost the double. So I won the double, so it's $140. But of course, I'm still in drawdown on one trade. And that's why actually in my PNL on Rhythmic, I'm red because I'm still stuck in this trade. And when I got out right here, rhythmic consider that I'm getting out on that trade and not on this one. So that's why actually I'm red on rhythmic, but in my mind I'm still green, at least for the moment. But I'm red on that trade, on this one about yesterday, and that's why I'm still in the market. So the thing is, in my mind I won yesterday. So now, to manage that position, I need that the market is coming back basically to my basic entry. Right here, I have the same size, which is 2 micros, and if the market is coming back to my main entry, I'm going to win. I'm going to win. I'm going to win, and be profitable on that trade yesterday. And what else? What else? And if the market is gonna go against me, I'm going to wait a perfect levels where the market could bounce. I'm going to scale in really hard and pretty much contracts in that bounce, trying to play that bounce, and that's how I'm gonna manage my position. But that's gonna be interesting. The trades today, tomorrow, and probably even next week is going to be really interesting, because I'm stuck in that trade and I'm gonna try to manage it. So I need for example, if today we're gonna lose 100 points, it's not impossible on a potential bounce. So on the Express to Live, I have only $1,000 drawdown. If I'm losing 100, if the ES is losing 100 points,
Is this the exact worst possible time? Are you in
100 points, my account is gonna still be alive, because I'm with 1 micro, and my premium accounts are just normal. I have $3,000 of drawdown, so that's fine. That's fine. And generally when the market is losing 100 points or even more, before losing 150 points, he's doing a nice bounce about at least 20-30%. He's putting back on big levels that I have. So normally I should see coming that bounce, and I would be able to scale in that trade where I'm stuck, and so lowered and average down my main entry, and that's how I'm gonna manage it. I just need to be smart and calculate in my mind my main entry and the price where I'm scaling and gonna hold my contracts, to calculate in my mind, yes, the real and the actual average entry on that trade to get out on the right price. That's how I'm gonna manage that trade. Yo, Mikey, hello, how are you? Doing great. At least for the moment, doing great. Doing great. I think level 1 only. Yo, yes, Pac. Hey, yes, Pac. How are you doing, yes, Pac? It's been a while too. That's why you think it is smart to use drawdowns. That's why you think it's smart to use drawdowns. Yeah, and that's why, or I know, especially for me, I need drawdown to make money. I need it. Because look, yesterday, as I showed you, I made on my Express Live $70 without commission, and on my premium cash accounts, I made $140 without commission. But I'm still stuck in that trade where I'm in drawdown. So as soon as the market is gonna give me the opportunity to get out at my main price, I would use, that means that I would use my drawdowns to make money. And that's why I need drawdowns. I know personally I need drawdowns, and everyone needs at some point the drawdowns to make money. And yeah. Stop losses. I meant to say that's why you think it's smart to use So now the stops, I need to use my stops on the scale that I'm taking, and not on only one trade where I'm stuck. That's how I'm using the stops, and yeah, because I can take against myself 100, 200 points. I can manage it without using a stop. But if I'm scaling it and the market is still going against me, I'm dead. I'm dead. So that's exactly at that point where I need to use the stop loss on the scale and not on my main entry. No. And I figured out all that stuff last week when the market was so volatile and yeah. So tomorrow, and not tomorrow long. Tomorrow we'll have the day of the week. The day of the week. US non-farm payrolls, US unemployment rate, and US average earnings yearly, and that's it. It's enough. It's enough. So that's gonna be the day of the week. We had already the US initial jobless claims 1 minute ago, and the market is not really reacting. Okay, baby. Okay, baby. What else? So, Ilana, you're here. We talked about you before you came. We saw you. We are spying you. Ilana just came back yesterday at the 4th place. How did you do, Ilana? We want to know your secret. In my opinion, I think you went full port in the silver yesterday. That's how you made your $150,000. That's right. Good morning, yesterday trade. Go on 12 back. Oh, I'm going to explain just for you 12 back. Yo, October! Let's go, October! I'm going to explain my trades in a few minutes. October, you're not walking or what? Micro scalps, MNQ, no full port, def, not touching silver. Definitely not touching silver. I made thousands of tiny MNQ scalps. Wait, and you actually won $150,000 just by micro scalping this freaking micro Nasdaq. How is it possible? You have a screen of your charts or not? I would be curious to see your charts. I know, cool. I'm working, but many people are in vacations. I'm lost alone. Let's go! Come on, invite us on Toval. I would come to your place, in your job, and let's make party and let's do a live stream in your accounting company. A live stream, a Phidias trading live stream from the Antoval's accounting company. Wow, the title, it's a crazy title. I would love it. And then. Oh. Let's lower the desk. And then we would. And then we would step up on the desk and dancing all that stuff and taking every computers and shooting on them. That would be fun. That would be really fun. 70% hit rate. Hit rate. Yes, I trade many times a minute. Yo, Paul! How are you doing? High frequency, Ilana. Ilana, guys, she's a machine. She's the new She's the new high frequency trading. She's like, you know Limitless? The movie Limitless. That's Antoval and Ilana. No, limitless trading.
Market structure feeling infernal. They got fiber lines under the sea. I got Wi-Fi and anxiety. They got servers next to the exchange.
Yeah, and then during this scene, yeah, exactly. And then that's Ilana. Microscalping, high frequency trading. Papa. A girl can dream. Are you dreaming about Antoval? Lana body can produce its own NZT. NZT? Wait. What is it, NZT? Yeah, I want one of the pills. No, you don't need it. You don't need it. I would need it, but you don't need it. He doesn't like me. Yeah, I start to find that he doesn't like you. Unfortunately, I don't have the same physique as brother. Wait, what? Do you mean, Antoval, that you're big? You're big? Or are you more handsome than Bradley Cooper? Don't forget you. I'm still thinking that you're the guy who's preparing the barbecue, you know? Let me show it. Let me find it again. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Charts green, charts red. I don't even check my bread. All I see is Lambo dreams, baby. Let's go. Up at the top, yeah.
Let's go.
Wallet crime, but I'm still grinning. Red candles hit. I said, who cares? Diamond hands flexing.
I'm still thinking that you're looking like that this guy. You know, with the beer in your garden. Yeah, come on. Make trading great again. Make accounting great again. Yeah, do you know? Did you hear about the IFRS rules in accounting? That the international accounting rules about that sucks because in France they are not using that rules. You know, I know some accounting IFRS. I let everyone imagine what. You need some gym with Ilana. Of course! Everyone would need some gym with Ilana. If I wanted Bradley Cooper, I could get him, but not Antoval. Antoval, Bradley Cooper is here, and Antoval is here. He's untouchable. Unreachable. Let's go, Web3! Yo, next Friday! How are you doing? Okay. I'm going to re-explain a game I trade. Just for you, 12-back. Just for you, 12-back. So. That was my officially on Rhythmic Trader, my PNL about yesterday. Okay, on my Express to Live, where I'm trading with 1 micro, and on my premium accounts where I'm trading with 2 micros. All right, then. But the thing is, that's not really my PNL. You'll get it why. You're going to understand. If I'm showing you my charts, I took several trades yesterday. So, first scalp, I won. Second scalp, I won. Another scalp, I won. Then I took that trade. And I'm still in it. I'm still stuck in that trade. Another scalp, I won. Another scalp, I won. I got out 2 times. Right here, right here. Another scalp, I won. Another scalp, I won on it. Another scale, but on that scale, and I held it all the long until the close. So I entered right here, and on that scale, I lost 6 points. So I entered at 66, and I got out at 60 yesterday. 60 right here, okay? So I lost on that 2 scales, I lost 6 points. But then I kept going to trade. On that scale, I won. I scaled right here again. Bam, bam, got out right here too. Another scalp, I won. And another scalp, I won. So on the day I calculate on my Express to Live where I'm trading with 1 micro, I made $70 without commission, $70. And on my premium accounts, I just did the double, so $140. Okay, $140. But without taking in consideration that trade where I'm stuck. So I'm still in. I'm still gonna manage that trade. And so if the market is going higher today and hits my my main entry, so I would cash my profits of yesterday. And if the markets keep going to dump later, I would still trying and work to manage my trades and scale and trying to play a bounce, all that stuff. So that's how I'm gonna manage my trades. But the goal is to holding it, that trades where I'm stuck, because once the market is gonna give me the opportunity to get out flat, bam! That means that yesterday, so Wednesday, I would be profitable. And today it depends the trades that I'm gonna take, every scalps, every day trades that I'm gonna take, and yeah. So that's how the idea that I have in my mind to manage my loss and my trades. So we'll see that later. Could you open pay? Oh. That was fun. Can you can hold overnight? So on the premium, yes, but on the Express to Live, no. But the thing is, it doesn't matter premium that you can do swing trades or not. You just need to be in front of your charts to do swing trades. Look how I did it. What is it? That's the music. Okay. So where's the close? So I got out my trades right here at 10. That's my at my time in Paris time. So it's closing at 11 p.m. In Paris. So it's yeah. So in Eastern time it's 5 p.m. It's closing at 5 p.m. So I got out yesterday at 4:45 p.m. 4 p.m. 45. I got out all my trades. And then at the reopen of the markets, so at 6 p.m, bam, I entered again. And that's how you can do swing trades with the account in where you basically cannot do swing trades. No. I'm DK. Just checking because I made. What did you lose money? What did you do? Lose money? I'm not losing. I'm in unrealized losing PNL. No losing money for 7 days challenge tutorial. All lower your losses and close all positions day 8. Hey. That's fair. I would succeed it. I would succeed it. Okay, so but if the market is still gonna dump today, I would need to calculate my main entry with the scale that I'm gonna take to calculate which is exactly my real average entry trades to get out. Because that's not gonna be Quantowork who's gonna tell me my real entry. So to be profitable, I would need to calculate it. I've already my notes. And yeah, let's be ready, let's go! Well done, LG. She's code. I'm just messing with you. I wanted to see a pain report too. It's not fair flow. You know it. It's fair! Because you'll see, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Like every time. Like every time. And you know what? I'm gonna draw a paint. I think SpaceX will go up a lot today, and that will make the market turn because the initial lock on investors ends, and if the Augies all, what is it? Augies, all people will follow. Let's take a look. SpaceX, and can I?
She moves like gravy. Limit up, baby. She's pushing through highs, stacking her gains to the S&P skies. No fear, no fakes, no market shame. She trades with heat and she brands her name. Limit up, baby. She's pushing through highs.
We cannot see. We don't have yet the summary, the charts, every figures of the earnings of SpaceX. By the way, that's why I need to be under leveraged to be able to hold that kind of trade. If you are over leveraged, I couldn't.
She's got green candles galore. So saddle up tight. Let the price action fly. Bull Barbie's back and she's trading the sky. Limit up, baby. Ride that tape.
$108.
She just escapes.
Is it? Yeah, it's this one. Okay.
Limit up, baby.
Profitability rank, gross margin,
Stacking her gains beneath the S&P skies. No fear, no fakes, no
operating margin,
trades with heat and she brands her name. Limit up,
net margin, EBITDA. L'EBITDA is positive. Oh. We don't have it yet, but what I love on Guru Focus is the black line on the chart, which is showing you the real fundamental value of that stock. For example, my favorite stock is McDonald's. For example, right now, McDonald's. Yeah, right here. McDonald's. The black line is the real fundamental. Yeah, the real fundamental value of that stock. And now, and in blue, that's the stock market, right? The stock right now in the stock market. And now we are 16% lower than the real fundamental value. Are we Warren Buffett right here? Are we investing for Berkshire Hathaway or what? You are ready for 1,000 NQ dub? No way. We'll see. So, if NQ and ES are dumping today, I would work a lot. I would need to work a lot to scale manage my position. But ready to go. Ready to go. Losing a prop account is like losing a single trade at a real first time spend. I'm trading the Trading View challenge, the Leap Futures. They have a challenge, Trading View? If you lose the account, do you consider that you've lost or not flow? Or do you tell yourself he's already been paid? Or do you tell yourself he's already been paid? What do you mean by he's already been paid? Ah, yeah, okay. Before the challenge, you mean? No, if I'm losing the accounts, that means I would lose the trades. And I would lose the challenge then. So that's why I need to be. So that's why if the market is gonna dump today, I would need some nice opportunities to place as every bounces and be aggressive on that bounces to be able to recover my loss. We'll see today. But tomorrow with the non-farm payrolls, the US unemployment rates, and the US averaging earnings, tomorrow that's gonna be woohoo! Original concept. Okay. The initial investors who got in privately. Okay, that's the original gangster. I'm just asking. Flo is trying to cheat as well. Flo is always winning. We'll see. Maybe until today. Maybe everything is gonna stop today. Did everyone smash the like button? Let's go, baby. Yo, Jay. Good morning, everyone. Yo, Jay. How are you doing? Thank you. Yes. When I'm looking at the yes, he's bullish. He's bullish in daily. He's bullish. Let's take a look at the stocks. Micron is still ranging. Bitcoin is still doing sideways. Apple bouncing on his daily thin lines. Amazon, Tesla, I'm still wondering if it's worth it to play that gap. Nvidia, Microsoft, Meta, Google, everything is pulling back right now. Snap, McDonald's. Ooh, unless McDonald's. Come on, Mango. You need to break that daily thin lines. Let's go. USD yen. Okay, putting back. Crude oil. So there's no news. Really, everyone is waiting tomorrow. Tomorrow will be wild. Gold is pushing. VIX yesterday was crazy. The VIX was positively correlated to the US indices. While normally he is negatively correlated. DAX, CAC, Russell, AQ. Okay, baby. Longs or shorts for today? I'm all the time long. I'm all the time long. But we'll see my bias. In daily, for sure, I'm bullish. In the high time frame, for sure, I'm bullish too. In 4 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour, I'm bullish. In 30 minutes, it depends. NQ and E, NQ is still strong like yes. 4 hours, 1 hour. Ooh, on the 1 hour, we just pull back on the 1 hour thin lines on NQ. Why not a bounce on the 1 hour thin lines? Why not? Let's take a look quickly at And news. I had to go to your list of things I smashed this morning to figure out what you were talking about, Mr. That's your list. A list up to a very late start today, but doing okay. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, baby!
We already gone.
Use these earnings. They beat and raise, but that's not good enough. Longs and shorts. Longs and shorts. Oh, are you long and short? I'm long and short, but I don't have a long shirt. Okay. Bloomberg. Days after his hedge fund came close to collapse, AI investors Leopold blah 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 is back in the game, plunging down $400 million on a privately held company, according to people familiar with the matter. His firm's situational awareness was no insignificant contributor to the steep losses reported by hedge funds. Yeah, China's DeepSeek signaled a rare price increase after disrupting the industry with ultra low pricing that pressured US competitors. Blah 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 blah. Nasdaq futures slipped as renewed weakness in chipmakers weighed on sentiment. JP Morgan CEO Jamie Dimon warned that market leverage remains pretty high. Meanwhile, global bond and currency investors are debating if it's time to dust off last year's Sell America trade. Investors are also waiting for firm developments on Iran, and an Oman Iran deal that would partially reopen the Strait of Hormuz remain elusive. Donald Trump denied the US was running low on munitions, saying the country has massive amounts of them. Things are looking up for Mexico president. There's no news. There's no news. Deep dive, the perils of AI is power. It's no secret that AI has an insatiable appetite for electricity. Less well known is how rapid fluctuations in that demand are causing critical systems to malfunction or wear down prematurely. Oh, is there a chart? Is there a chart? AI chip sales signal surging data center power demand growth. Oh, that's a looking forward chart. Okay. Wow. Rest of world, US. Amazing. That's why I love US. No. US is all the time the 2/3, and everywhere in the world the 2/3 of everything. The 2/3 of the cake in every field, every domain, every topic. Flo, did you remove the pictures above your desk? Of course! No, they are still here. It's never just long or short, it's both. No marrying trades. Even the Flo does it. I disagree. Let's go! Ilana is disagree with something about me. But I pretty agree with you, Ilana, that you don't need to be married to your trades. But there's not only one way to manage your trades. There are several ways to manage my trades, and mine is very not typical, very original. So the market is long. The market is bullish in the long term. So if you have enough capital to hold your longs, and when it's going against you, bam, you scale down, and then you get out, and bam, you scale, you get out, you scale, you get out. When you scale on key levels, and then the market is bouncing, then you get out, and at some point the market is gonna bam, reverse and doing new highs, and that's how I thought to develop my trading. Yeah. So I'm not really married to my trade, but of course when I'm in drawdown, I would need to hold them. Until the market is giving me the opportunity to visit again my main price, my main entry, and at that point I would take only one tick or 1 point and get out. But meanwhile, I would scalp day trades, taking some points everywhere, and that's how I would make some profit. I hate US, but I can't say it anymore. I will open US, LLC, and bank account over there. Why? Why is he? Small, yours is. I'm with 1 micro on my Expresso Live and 2 micros with my premium 100k premium account. So that's pretty small. But if the market is really going against me, and with the amount of drawdowns that we can trade on Propfirms, I would even need to use a nano contract because I have a nano clinic. No taxes. Yeah, but for no taxes, you have to live in the US. Good morning, the good Andy! How are you doing? Upper years-long partnership with India has established the country as a legitimate competitor to China.
China.
Here's how they built an alternative. Oh, by the way, it's already 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Wow. I didn't saw the time. That's why I'm always late, guys. I'm not seeing the time. And my phone isn't working anymore. Holy Grail! Holy Grail! So we need our lucky charm and our Holy Grail too. She's right here. Let's go!
Good morning.
Howdy!
Howdy.
So yeah, you are our lucky charm. So we knew already that you are our lucky charm, but today maybe you could be our Holy Grail too. A lucky charm is a kind of Holy Grail.
However I can help.
No taxes. If you live in US, you pay taxes. Of course, you have to leave France. Yeah. But then there are advantages. There are some pros and cons everywhere. So, in every country. Also. So did you see, Barbie? I'm still in my trade where I'm stuck since yesterday on the ATH. So I'm still holding it. I
did not see that.
Huh?
I did not see that.
I explained it 2 times the last hour, so that's why. But yeah, so I'm still managing it. I took several scalps and day trades yesterday. I won on that trades, so at the end of the day, I was profitable only in the scalps and day trades. But I'm still stuck in the trades that I took on the ATH. So I'm still holding it. I'm in unrealized loss, of course, and I will manage it today. We'll see. So what's your point today?
So how's that going to work? Are you going to be still looking for some new trades, or are you just going to be managing that one today?
Managing that one until the market is going to give me either the price of yesterday, so which is 78.15, almost the ATH, and if he wants to dump, I'm going to scale in, get out, scale in, get out, and trying to play some bounce like that. and averaging down my my main
DCA
entry.
all day.
Ah, yeah, yeah, and it could last a long time, huh? Even then, until next week, next month, or we'll see, we'll see.
Yeah,
And what's your
good luck
point
to
today?
that trade.
Are you bullish? Yesterday you called it that the market could dump, and it dumped. So what's your point today?
Today's kind of hard because I think we could still get. I don't know if we finished dumping. We didn't even get down to some spots that I was looking at. Let me show. Well, let me first just start at the daily because I think this is always good for perspective. Because when we're zoomed in so far, we don't see what has happened. So this was
You're mute.
yesterday.
Barbie is mute.
I'm
Ah no,
not
sorry,
muted.
sorry. I opened my no. I just opened my headphone and it connected to my. to my
Okay.
sorry, my
So
bad. My bad.
we've had a big push up. This was a swing trade for me too. I'm out of that swing trade. That trade's over because we got to my exit, which was inside of this extension. We're kind of holding that right now. So there's a lot of room. We can be bullish and still have a lot of retracement. There's a lot of room still. We've got the old all-time high over here. And we got some swing highs. We have if you take a Fibonacci in there, there's a lot of places that we can retrace and still be bullish. And the thing that I'm a little bit worried about today is we haven't had the resolution for the stuff going on with Iran and Hormuz. So we were supposed to have an announcement like Wednesday or Thursday on what was going on. And we haven't had that yet. So I think that we're still bullish because we're holding all of this. But it's very fragile, I guess. It's a fragile bullishness. So,
Okay.
I'll show you what that kind of looks like. So this was the retracement yesterday. It was very bearish. I mean, we were owed that retracement. We've just been holding that though. So I don't know. I think we could definitely get back a little bit deeper into here. Do I have a fib? No, it went away. So the way I look at this, if I just kind of fib yesterday's main price action, we haven't even retraced to the 382 of that yet. So that's still around 77.33, which is a level I was watching previously. That was a previous gamma level. I don't know if it still is. And then the 50% and the 618, if we are continuing to go into there, the 50% is at 77.15 and the 618 is around 7,700. So those are all still healthy retracement to get down to this point into inside of this zone down here and still be bullish. So I would be more bullish if we can get a little bit more retracement. I think there's still retracement to be had.
Okay.
We'll find out
So
soon.
that's gonna be techniques today.
I know you want me to say we're going to the moon. It's going to be a moon shoot right out the gates. Your trade is safe. But I'm okay being patient with it. And I'm very cautious today because of the Hormuz stuff. But it could be for nothing. It could be a lot of nada again. But I'm still cautious too. So I think that it's a good time to be. There's not anything really super obvious. Like we were more obviously bullish before. We don't have that obviousness right now.
Yeah. And tomorrow is gonna be a big day too.
Yeah,
With
we
the
got
news.
NFP, right? Just that guy.
Ooh, tomorrow I'll be so exciting like a trader during an NFP day.
Opens YouTube, top 5 secret strategies baked.
That's the other
Hey,
thing
bro.
too, is I'm a little bit worried that we could just be boring going into tomorrow, but Alana's bullish. There we go. A little bit more of a bold statement. I just don't have a super bold statement on it today. But a lot of that pressure was coming out of VIX yesterday, so I was kind of wondering if we're getting some hedges getting eased a little bit. Might have been seeing some unwinding of that yesterday.
And did you enjoy yesterday the dump?
Let me tell you what almost happened.
A bit, yeah. I mean, I don't tend to make as much money when we're going short. I did go short in one account, but I did not feel like doing the copy trader on it. It still felt weird. But yeah, at this point, especially because I don't have anything on swing trades right now, I really am rooting for the retracement. We can go get your profit first. I'm fine with that.
Pro is waiting the bottom to close the trade and open the short. I would never take a short on the bottom. Open the short now and wait 4 hours to be a rich king. If I'm taking a short right now, I would short the bottom. For sure, for sure, for sure. No, Ilana short and wait, and you could dump 800,000 points. Thank you.
I read that as 800,000 points, and I was like, oh, that guy's bearish.
Thank you. 1,000 points, which is 28,500, something like that. Hey, that's not impossible. That's not impossible either.
I'm having a hard time getting my Ninja Trader screen working properly. Just warning, this keeps happening. I have not found the answer yet. It was working fine until like 2 weeks ago.
You're a Ninja Trader?
My regular Ninja Trader is fine, but not the screen that I share. And I can't share my full Ninja Trader. It's not going to make any sense because of the way I stack windows. I flip around too much. That's what I'm focused on over here. It's really irritating me right now.
So let's imagine the worst. The worst would be that ES, so entry would dump 1,000 points. So ES would dump until 7,600. And I've already took a look at that. 7,600. 7,600. I will lose $1,600 in unrealized on that trade. My premium accounts. Wait, my premium accounts for sure they are gonna be still alive. And my express to lives are going to be almost. They're gonna be almost hit their drawdown.
I got losing trades running through the house. I got drawdowns eating all my food, but every time they drop again, I say, who's a good little investment?
And while we're kind of still getting prepared for the morning open, don't forget when you're popping in here to go ahead and hit that like button. I'm getting my like in. We will have giveaways after we, give away some trade ideas. And we'll be able to upgrade those if we have 100 or more likes or 150 or more likes, or even 200.
broker says, sir, this is not a strategy.
I say maybe not.
Places another buy order.
Broker says,
That's the 7th time today.
I say yeah.
So yeah, but the thing is, if we are losing on NQ 1,000 points, or and yes, he's falling about 150, 180 points. Today, before doing that, he would normally, he should do some bounces. He should do some. He should move in fractals. Normally, he should. And if he's moving in fractals, I have some still some chances for my Express to live. My premium accounts, for sure, they are still good. Dun, dun, dun.
I was right, eventually. I was right, eventually. Just a little prematurely. Stopped me out by one little tick. Then she ran exactly.
Bro, why don't you close that trade now? You are adding on support, very risky. Did I explain it several times? My idea is the market is bullish. So the idea is even if you're stuck in a trade, normally if you are under leverage, now I'm under leverage. You just manage your position as I'm used to. Scale some scalps, some day trades. You scale on good levels. Bam, then the market should bounce. You get out your scales, so you are taking some profits. And at some point, because the market is bullish in the long term, he should come back at some point to your main entry. So that's my idea.
I mean, basically, it's your strategy. That's why, right? Your
Yeah,
strategy
and-
says buy there.
And if I'm taking my loss, I would take a loss. And the idea behind that is to never lose. Behind that, so because I'm under leverage, I'm able to get some drawdown on that trade and be able to wait that the markets will come back to again to my entry because I'm under leverage. So I'm using the drawdowns to make money, and that's my idea.
Well, on the other side, someone's asking, like, it's so risky to buy at support. Would you rather buy at support or resistance?
But yeah, my scalp yesterday on the ATH, that for sure that wasn't the best one. Already hit the line, but everyone to finish the show. Let's go, Jay! I mean, you're saying you're never wrong.
Have you ever seen him be wrong, ever?
Even myself, I never seen myself wrong. I never. Bobby, I'm making a spectacular brownie. I put white chocolate chips together with bitter cocoa plus a layer of blueberries. Like, send us a pic. Send us a pic to Elvac. But you're not married. And that's why I'm always right. And I never wrong because I'm not married. And it's not my wife who's having who's been all the time right. It's me because I'm free, and that's the secret.
And how's that working out for you?
Yeah, but as soon as I'm gonna be married to someone, I'm gonna be fucked up, and I'm gonna be wrong, having wrong all the times, and I don't want to have wrong. I just want to make some money. La, 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 la.
I just noticed this chart's being weird too. There we go. No being weird, chart.
I'll marry you, Florian. Tron never came through. Whoa, my first wife! Let's go! Let's fly to the south, North Dakota. Bam! Let's do a live stream all together with Miss K. Let's go!
Did you catch that you're her second choice, though?
green cards, US citizens, real American, the American dream. Let's go, baby! And we're going to be real American with Miss K.
You've heard though, we're not letting just anyone in anymore.
La la la. Flo, I seriously don't understand your strategy. You're wasting a lot of time when you could be active with profitable trades. If you're $150 down, you close and reopen. It seems to me that you're too tied to the market rather than your account balance. The market is secondary. I'm trying to figure out the point that you don't understand. If you're $150 down, you close and reopen. But that's what I don't want, because if for sure everyone is gonna have some losing trades, for sure, it's unavoidable. But the idea behind that is being able to manage the losing trades. And if you can holding it and waiting that the market is coming back to your main entry, you'll never lose. Normally you don't lose. If you are enough under leverage than your drawdown and your account balance, you cannot lose because you're gonna hold your trades and managing. But when you're gonna win, because you are under leverage on every trade that you're gonna take, you're not gonna win a lot. But when the market is gonna go against you, bam, you can still holding it, waiting that the market is going back to your entry and get out. And meanwhile, you can still managing it in longs, so taking only buys, only longs, and then that's how you make profits. And when the market is going back, bam, you get out, break even, flat, and you're not losing. That's the idea behind that. This idea is working perfectly on a big account, on a big live account, perfectly. On Propfirms, that's gonna be hard. It's a bit harder because the drawdown that you can lose is not really consequent. It's not really huge. So that's why if the market sees dumping hard, the market could my trade could hit my drawdowns, and so I could bust my account like that. But if you have a really high drawdown, a really high balance, a really high account, and you're staying under leverage. For example, on a live account, I would trade with 1 micro for every $15,000 of balance. So if I would have a $15,000 trading account, I would trade with 1 micro. And I've already calculated with the fractals, and if you are reinforcing scaling on the key levels in daily, the market at some point he should pulling back 30-50% in daily, and then bam, you get out. And with 1 micro with $15,000, that should work. And then there's going to be at the end of this month the nano contracts, and my strat would work perfectly with Propfirms with the nano contracts. But the thing is, when you're gonna win nothing. That's gonna be nano profits. But at least you're not losing. And the idea is to grow up slowly your accounts, and in 5-10 years you could make something great. That's my idea. Yo, what's up, guy? By the way, we'll have later in approximately 1 hour someone for the rookie to pay out. He's in the chat. It's Web3. He's coming from India. I want to give you the opportunity to join us. So India for sure. You know, guys, he's having an Indian accent. That's gonna be hard to understand him. But anyway, he did the efforts to send me videos in selfie where he talked a bit English. He's managing a bit English, and yeah, I just wanted to give him the opportunity. So we'll invite him, and we're gonna ask simple questions later, like did you already trade with Phidias? Did you get already some payouts? And which markets are you trading? With what are you trading? And then as soon as we are feeling that it's becoming a bit harder in English, bam, we're gonna say thanks and let's go. And at least we gave him the opportunity. Okay, let's go. No one is happy today. Can see it on your faces. What's wrong? Get through the FX. I never been so happy than right now. I don't know which face that you want that I make to seem happy, but I'm pretty happy today. I have Barbie in front of me. I have you. I'm happy. I'm in Jordan. I'm happy.
I'm still battling with this chart. Y'all are gonna be mad if I can't show trades on the screen. I may not be able to today. I've been working on this for 30 minutes now.
Hey PMP, as that's the music of Hey PMP. Good morning, KD30. So I saw you. I answered you 12 back. The problem is committing and bias. When bias and tilt develops, nothing can ruin your psychology more than that. And that's the point. When you're taking a loss, you can tilt. We are at the end. We are still human. We can tilt, and when you're taking some stop loss, I think, and that's my opinion. You need a perfect match between the win rate and the risk reward to be profitable, and you're never gonna be safe with tilts, with some technical issues or everything. So that's why in my opinion, if you are under leverage and staying all the time long because the market is going at the end all the time to the upside and doing new ATH, and he never went to zero. So that's why you are in the good directions. And if you are under leverage, as I said, bam, at some point you can manage your trades and waiting that he's coming back. And so that's how you can't lose. Ooh.
Yeah, this is the one I used to start the show with.
Ah, yeah.
That week you were gone.
Hola, guys. Hola, señor. Yes, but you embrace an idea and convince yourself that sooner or later it's right. Yeah, it's an almost guaranteed way to fail in the medium term. You wait 2 days in drawdown and then close in 5 minutes if it hits the target. That's incomprehensible to me. I don't get it why you're not figuring out my idea. 12 back. But that's interesting. There's a debate. I love it. Can I show you right here?
Show us stuff.
For example, in 2025, last year, let's say I'm stuck right here in a trade, okay? In that day, my idea would be that I would the next day manage my trades, bam, doing some scalps, some day trades, and averaging down in every bounces that they have in that day. But you can grab some points, and that's how you're averaging down your entry. And at some point, you're keeping doing that every day, and at some point, there's going to be a day like that where the market is gonna retrace and pulling back the previous day, or even 50%. And that's how at that point that I'm gonna get out and taking my profits. And meanwhile, every scalps, every day trade that I would take in every days, that's how I'm making my profits. For example, another example, 2025, that was exceptional too. But if you are under, and that's why I'm saying that if you are under leverage, you can manage that kind
You
of
can do whatever you
product
want.
against you. Oh, 1 minute, or even not 20 seconds. For example, bam, let's say you're stuck in that day. Bam, you manage the next day, and then bam, it's coming back, it's putting back 50%, and you are able to get out flat to your trade that you are stuck. And when you're looking at the long term, at some point the market is gonna do all the time new 88. So he's gonna give you all the time new opportunities to get out flat if you are long. Yeah, that's it. But of course, on Propfirm, the drawdown is not allowing you the drawdown is not allowing you if you have 1 micro on $1,000 drawdown account. It's not allowing you to manage that kind of drawdown. Yeah, so you're gonna you're gonna blow up your account for sure in that kind of move. But that's why Propfirms are here. You just need to take another account, and yeah. But on a live account, that's what I would do. And I'm trying to do the same thing on Propfirm accounts. Okay, let's go.
So we are, oh man, really hanging around that 77.50. I want to see if we kind of bounce this area.
So unfortunately, I have a bearish bias today.
You have a bearish bias today, and you're long.
As you say, yeah.
Well, I'm interested to see what happens here at the 77.50, see if that's going to hold it real early or if we're going to get lower into that. I mean, that 33 is probably the most interesting spot for me. The whole time Florian was talking over here, I was trying to get my other screen set up. It will not work. I don't know what's going on. It's like more restarting needed, I guess. But if I get something good, I'll let y'all know. How about that?
You brave Denise Barza. Flo, I DM you on Discord my video. Yeah. I saw it. No worries. I'm gonna after the live stream I let you know. No worries. Bam! Okay. Took the trade.
Florian, you're supposed to be trading the open, hosting a live stream, and watching videos in your DMs. Come on.
Come on. Go. Move your fucking ass.
Most people can't even trade the market by themselves, doing one thing at a time. You got to do it all at once.
You can do more, Flo.
Well, there is your bearish move that you wanted. I don't know. This is complicated.
By chance, I don't have tech issues.
Yeah, it's like not getting data on Trade of 8, and then my other NinjaTrader install will not load. And NinjaTrader problems are not a 5-minute fix.
Well, like 2 minutes before the opening, you start to draw. Gertrude, yo, Florian, you look like Jack Bernathan from Spider-Man Brand New Day. Wait, what? Jack Bernathan. Let me take a look.
Take a look at this guy. Let's see if he's any good.
Everyone knows him. Really? Do you really think that I'm looking like to him?
Let's see.
I have a lot of stuff here. Phidias. And then it's great. You were Tron. You were my first choice. Then I saw Flow at the beginning. If I would be a woman and I would have the choice between Tron and Flow, I would take the both. I would take the both and shave a triple instead of a couple.
I just realized Gertrude was talking to me too, saying that I look, what do I look? Sad or mad or something? I was focused. I'm sorry.
You wanna that I show it again?
No, I'm just gonna be excited the whole time. Oh, I was trying to load a chart. I'm catching up on chat. Oh, Knockout Trader wants to give out right now. It's not trade. I can't trade. We had to do a giveaway. Always that guy.
In 5 minutes. 5 minutes. No worries.
Market's been open for 5 minutes. Yeah.
And what I wanted to. So yeah. As I said, when I say about why choosing someone that instead that you can take the both. That's I apply that kind of way to think about everything in life. When I have to choose between two things, why choosing? Why I would need to choose? I want the both. Like when you have two wonderful girls that you can hang out with them in the same time. Or that you can be in relationship with them.
This is how we know your girlfriend doesn't speak English. Not listening to the show.
Yeah. Why would I choose one of them? Bam! I'm taking the both. That's so simple. That's a way to think. That's a mindset, a grow mindset.
Well, they are holding that 50 area. I guess we got down to almost 45. Or no, we got down to 40. Oh, that wick is like hidden by a volume candle. We wicked down real quick. Quick wick.
Quick. Yeah. So
y'all, I was actually like looking at a chart. It's not that deep. Not everything's that deep. I was trying to load a chart. There's not a meaning. There's no meaning to it.
So for the moment, I took only that trades where I won that scalp, and I'm still in my swing trades. So for the moment, I'm gonna still wait. Of course, 78.15, unfortunately. And if we're gonna dump, I'm gonna scalp all the longs until a verse or where I want to, and yeah. And as soon as we're gonna shave, as soon as we're gonna make the average daily range, which is approximately 80 points, I'm gonna scale and hold that contract to play a big bounce. That's my plan for today, guys. Florian, sir, check your DMs. Everyone is sending me DMs or what today?
I'm gonna have Florian's back on this one. Like, y'all want him to be responding to DMs and hosting a show and trading all at once, and most y'all can't even trade. So, like, one thing at a time.
But Web 3 is the guy that we're gonna invite him for later.
Okay, well you can look at his DMs then. Some of y'all might have to wait though. I've been getting that too. It's like, why aren't you looking at my DMs? I'm like, is it crazy? I didn't mean it like that, but like everyone's trying to focus on trading. There's been a lot of like, why aren't y'all doing 87 things at once? The market just opened.
No, no, no.
Why is the market going down?
I missed a trade again at the same level. Shit! I missed it.
Hasn't really gone anywhere. Yeah, I feel like that 33, if we can get down there. If we just are going to be chopping around 77.50 and VWAP, it could be pretty boring. I'm gonna try to really be patient here, but I'm kind of eyeing those lows to start. Let me see. I don't have my thing loaded because like y'all were getting mad at me for like not looking chipper while I was focused on something, so we don't have a trading chart today. But I'm gonna probably put some orders down around that 77.30, 33. I can do some screenshots and stuff when we get stuff going.
There's something wrong with my cam. There's something wrong with my cam. No one let me know in the chat. There's the 1/4 of my camera in the stream, which is completely out of the square. Ah. Long.
Okay, I have started an entry from 77.31 up to 77.33 on my micros account. Like, making sure I got those on micros. Don't get down there. I'm trying to figure out the higher up entry, and it might be close to that 77.50, but I'm gonna hold on that for a little bit. The pump is made by Alana alone. Alana is buying it. I don't know. They're also getting asked why the market's dumping. It hasn't really done much yet, in my opinion. I think maybe it's important to mention again, we were talking about this all day yesterday, but maybe you forgot or you weren't here. The ES yesterday was making all-time highs, or not yesterday. Well, no, it was yesterday. But it was, so pre-market we put in an all-time high, and then regular trading hours we put in a new all-time high. NASDAQ hasn't done that. I'm like losing track of what day it is right now, but that was yesterday pre-market and right at the open when we put in those new highs on ES. NASDAQ didn't do that, so we've got a little bit of that going on. Is the current situation worthy of all-time highs? Is this the best the market has ever been?
This is not
According to the
revenge trading.
market, yeah.
Adds 4 micros. This is strategic emotional recovery. Stay good, trading bad. Blow an OTP, make you sad. Pass the evil, take the pain. Don't trade in FP Friday. One-time payment got me feeling immortal till I took 6 trades at 1 key level portal. Dawn flashing red and green. Now
Florian's in focus mode.
Yeah, I don't figure it out how to.
Can you figure out how to get my computer to show the other screen? Because it won't. Someone's gonna be mad about it later, though. I know that.
It was
He's not an emotional trader.
No, never. Okay.
Florian needs to listen to this song and blow an account while adding more lots. I think his point is he's not going in with 18 minis and expecting everything to work out.
Okay. I fixed it. Let's go. Oh, we're pushing. We are both the view up. Hello. Where is your TP flow 30k? Can I share?
He's just going for Lambo. It's Lambo or nothing on Florian's account.
When I'm trading, that's Lambo or nothing. My TP is at my basic country where I was stuck yesterday. So which is at 78.15. And it doesn't matter if we're gonna hit it today or tomorrow or next week.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting my retrace I was going for. I wanted a little bit more of a retrace. Famous last words every day, though. So we've got the 65 coming up, but I think they're going to be able to get through that. Let's see, where are we? 65, and then we have 86. Let's go, Tron! Big day!
Let's go. I mean NQ. But NQ would be approximately.
I was confused for a second. I thought Florian was in NQ right now.
No. But if we convert my TP to NQ, it would be 30,040, something like that. Okay, $800 on one account so far. Let's go, Tron. Let's go. Hey, Tron. Let's go, my boy. Yo, Marcel Finance. How you doing? How do you manage trades when price goes against you? I want to explain.
Price doesn't go against him.
I want to explain it for 6 times, but I don't know.
Well, I don't think it's specific for your trade here. I think you might just be asking.
Yeah, but that's hard to explain it because that's a pretty original.
I think it's again. I think the point of what you keep repeating is that if you're leveraged properly, if you have enough room to actually manage the stop loss that you're planning, then it shouldn't hurt, and it shouldn't be painful, and it shouldn't be stressful, and it shouldn't be something that you're having to manage so much. Like, you shouldn't have to manage your emotions. You should be sized right.
Exactly. That's the most important thing, the size. I learned it the hard way last week, so now that's the most. That's the biggest point where I'm the most focused on it. Okay, by the way, the 15 minutes to RB is already done.
Is it? I didn't even notice. Doesn't feel like we've been open for 15 minutes. I don't know.
Yeah, same. Ooh, Nasdaq is pushing hard.
It is.
We are bouncing for the moment on NQ on my 1 hour of lines. And that's a nice bounce. That's a nice bounce.
Nice
I like
bounce.
it.
We are coming into some swing highs. At least on ES, I was watching these in the 65 area. So I want to see if we're going to hold the trend line here. When we can retrace, and we're kind of there, like at the bottom, almost there at the bottom of that trend line, and see if we continue higher. That would be very bullish.
Wait for small stop. Really free 10 accounts today, Barbie. At least 0 encounters. At least 2 MNQ 410, 520, 110 points. By the way, Dibad, did you already pass your account of Friday or not?
Yeah,
So,
let's get an update on that account, Debadeep.
As you know, he won an account Friday. He got it.
Mention it. Totally kidding. I was saying he didn't mention it, but definitely kidding about that.
He yelled it everywhere in the US, everywhere. But yeah, he got it Tuesday, and as soon as he got it, he made 5K just like that on the first day. It was like, what? But that was Tuesday. That was the day where the market just went straight forward to the sky. So that was pretty easy, Deep. But anyway, you had to do it anyway. So well done.
What are the most common mistakes traders make with this strategy? Which strategy?
I don't have strategy.
We don't have strategies. We just push the button and cross our fingers.
I received a message are going to give away 10 accounts for Barbie. Wait. What are you saying, guys?
They're talking shit. They're trying to get us in trouble.
And I'm falling into it. No way. Where is Freeverse? In my pocket. But I nothing in my pocket. Sorry.
I thought that was gonna go a different way. Because that's the way I do that joke is different.
Okay, next time you do it, your joke.
Next time, I tend to pull something out of my pocket.
Yeah, but I don't want to do it to the chat because I love the chat. So
that's why I was like, wait, what?
What was the hardest lesson for you all to learn when you first became consistent? for you all to learn when you first be when you start to be consistent. The size is for me.
Brayden, Path and Express alive in 7 minutes. Let's go.
Florian is getting naughty, baby. I'm a naughty boy. I'm a naughty boy. I love the way he needs the giveaway combo win. Wavy. 1 point.
All right, well, we're like almost back in VWAP, right? Yeah, 56. See if VWAP will hold us.
Hey!
Hey!
No.
How can you listen to a song, trade, and be live? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. How can you listen to a song? Actually, how can you listen to your own thoughts and trade? That's what I want to know. That sounds scary. Alone with your own thoughts while you're trading.
My demons.
I think Florian's already long. I am needing to pull back. Well, I was looking at a spot that I think is going to be too low. Oh, they're bouncing that VWAP. Broker says ouch.
No. Are you all waiting a pullback to continue long? Yeah, so you answer flow TP please fix. Early sellers in according to Florian's prediction before by yes, back in the value area. Looks like a sideways day. Price open in yesterday's value area. Yeah, I saw it.
I was concerned about a choppy day. If we do get a choppy day, I'm just gonna try to find a range to get 5 points on or something, you know.
The extremes, yeah.
Longs beware! I just thought that needed some drama. Do you trade with trend or do you also take counter trend setup? I will trade both. I actually like a reversal. We don't get a good reversal every day, but those are some of my favorite trades. Especially that kind of mid-morning reversal.
We'll miss the giveaways. You be there. You have time. No worries. Are you using another mic, Barbie, or in a different way? I think.
Oh, it's
yes.
because I was recording yesterday. Hang on. Is that better?
Yeah.
I think they have a noise gate on, and I had my noise gate on because I was recording yesterday. I
Okay.
forgot to turn it off. Sorry. Now you know what that is. Now you know. Tell me to turn that thing off.
85% of my lifetime winning trades have been shorts. Interesting, because for me that's the opposite.
Yep, I win a lot more long. But some people like that dramatic drop. They say stairs up, elevator down. Some people are really great at capturing that elevator down. I would rather wait and see where the elevator stops and then get on and watch it go up. But yeah, some people see the other direction more easily.
But some days I still want a little bit of fast moves, noise and risk, even when I know
What goes up must come down. You say that, but have you seen the dailies and if you go look at a monthly chart, it doesn't come down, it goes up.
Yeah.
So you're talking about gravity, but not all things are bound by gravity. The market is not.
I've already tried, guys, last year to use the gravity to win my short trades. It didn't work.
That's why shorting the all-time highs is against my religion. I think the traders that like the short trades like it because they tend to hit faster. And I don't mind being in a trade longer.
You just don't look you right now.
I grew up with nothing. Just a laptop.
Dun, 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 dun,
A dream.
dun, 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 dun,
And 12 affiliate links.
I say that and y'all see me take how many quickies on here? It's gonna be hard to show quickies without my trading platform. I'm still trying. Every once in a while I go see if it'll load. I log in and then it disappears. I feel like pulling something out of my pocket for that right now, but you know, I'll be good. Is there real data proving price moves faster when it's selling off? Yeah, like you just look at the charts too. Like, the charts are the data. But if you go look at the candlesticks, we tend to step up and drop down. And if you think about it, if you think about how something like the VIX moves, the volatility index, it's a mean reverting index. It's not going to keep climbing forever like the S&P 500 and the NASDAQ do. It's mean reverting, so it's always going to revert back. And when the VIX spikes, it's because the market is having a lot of volatility, probably moving down really fast. It spikes up really fast. You go look at this on the VIX chart. This is the data. It spikes really fast, and then it comes down slowly. Because that's how volatility works. Fear is more powerful than optimism every single time. Oh yeah, Call of Charts just posted that too.
Great to see Florian Trader Bull Barbie on the desk to the watching. Yes, closing around the open today. What levels are you guys marking out for the session? I have.
How I made 47.39 today.
70.
Why
Can I share?
99% of traders fail?
Yep.
This one mistake is ruining your
Okay,
trade. Now I almost quit the
77.46. That's the starting. The beginning of a big area, a big zone that I have, and where the market is bouncing pretty well on it. I took 2 trades on that area. If I've already set another limit order on that level, 77.46 and a half. And yeah.
Is that for a quickie?
For a quickie. Still waiting for the range, the daily range that is shaping, and then we'll see. But for the moment, we are pretty bullish. I like it.
Yeah, I mean, I've got spots lower that I would definitely buy. Like
Yeah.
77.33. But I don't even know if we're going to get down there, so. Might be getting into quickie mode with ya.
So that's the Nasdaq. We just bounced in a wonderful way on the 1 hour thin lines. 5 minutes. Is it good? So 5 minutes. We broke it. We broke the view up. We are doing a kind of pullback on it. Bam! And then we are above the 15 minutes ORB. We'll see. We'll see if he wants to push again or just reintegrate it. We'll see.
So it's not time to do a giveaway yet. We're still looking for trades. So if you are new, don't forget to hit the like button on the way in, because when we do get to giveaways in a little bit, the more likes we have, the better the prizes get. The better the prize opportunities get. Florian does it a little bit differently than I do.
I'm in now.
The Florian might get rid of a bad prize. I'm gonna upgrade the prizes. So we do it a little bit differently.
La la la. Just remember that I'm a naughty boy. That's it.
So I do look at gamma levels. I know everyone's calculating their levels a little bit differently. I'm new to calculating gamma levels myself. I've been doing it myself because everyone has different levels anyway, so I want control over it. I was looking at 77, 45, 50 for my blip level on ES. So I do have us in positive gamma right now. Also, I'm not as excited about us getting into a trend today. I kind of think it's, of all the days we've had so far this week, this is the most likely to kind of be choppy, but I think the market's a little bit fragile. So we're in this bullish state, but it's a little bit more fragile. And that's kind of the thing that could change everything, is if we have some Trump news, Iran news, you know, I think we're going to be very sensitive to that, especially today. And that's what would change that choppiness. Can't do a one-word bias for today. I don't know. It's just not working. Long's last signal before getting screwed. Man, Faith. It's a little dramatic this morning.
Man, I hate it doesn't just chop all day. Hey, choppy days.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't chop all day, but if it does, if it ends up chopping all day, I still think it'll put in a range for us to, you know, play the edges of.
But you know, I think everyone knows it, but there are even something like 70%, 75% of the days which are just range, where the markets are just in a ranging mode. And then there are 30 or 25% of the days that the market is in a trending mode. So
yeah, that's why you can't say that you're only going to trade trend days. Plus, things can change, and we can have a choppy morning and a trending afternoon, or vice versa.
Yeah. But anyway, of course, the trending day are the easiest if you're just following the trends. But yeah, I was a directional trader too. I hated the choppy days. I'm still hating it when it's such choppy like right now in the market. I hate it because I don't even some quick scalps to take in that area. So
Yeah, I agree with that. It actually it does have to move a little bit, like just a little bit. But I'm not as discouraged. I used to be more discouraged by a choppy day than I am now, because I still see opportunity in it, and you can't have that attitude. I traded with somebody for a while who was really messing me up mentally a little bit because he had an excuse for every day. And you can't have an excuse. You're not going to get your trading done. You're not going to hit your goals. So instead of having an excuse for non-trending days, I thought to myself, oh, I should improve my trading on days that aren't trending. So.
oh, Nasdaq is pushing. Nasdaq is breaking the high. Let's go to the moon.
Oh, nice to see you, Faith. Glad you brought that good energy into the chat today.
To remember about us that once was green.
Yeah, NASDAQ is very strong this morning. I was actually wondering if NASDAQ was going to start picking up some steam. I didn't know about today. There's still a lot of negative news coming out about chip stocks and stuff, but those news articles might be a little bit late to the party too. Okay. So the spot that I was watching above, we're at the 65. I was watching some spots above because we've got some wicks above kind of. Yeah, we got that 77.70. That's where I would be more interested in looking for a range to end. I wonder if we're getting there a little bit early or if we're still going to extend into that 70. I'm just looking at what we put in pre-market on ES. ES has been pretty sideways overnight too, so it's got a more horizontal range. NASDAQ with a little bit more slanted. It's a little bit easier to see this on ES because of that, but we're coming towards the top of the pre-market highs, overnight highs. It would really be Asia highs. And I'm a little bit watching that at 70. If we get through that, we're going to have a breakout from the Asia highs. That would be a different idea. Have you done any management today, Florian? I didn't get your whole speech. I know everyone was annoying you. But have you managed this today, or are you still just waiting on it?
I'm in and just waiting.
Okay. You haven't managed it yet? No more
no.
ads?
No. I did, but that was some scarves for the day.
Okay.
That I took. So I took 2 scarves since the open. I won of them, and I won them. Sorry, I won them, and so that means that theoretically I'm profitable on the day today, like yesterday, and now there's just the trade of yesterday where I'm stuck and waiting my exit.
Brayden has passed 4 Express to Lives. Let's go. I would ask you what your favorite account is, but I think it's the 25k Express to Live.
25. I have passed 4 Express. Let's go, Braid! By the way, Braid is gonna be a new guest for next week or 2 weeks. We'll see. We'll schedule that all together. Braid. Let's go. By the way, about the 25k Express to Live, I'm reminded. If you're just jumping into the Phidias Discord, you go in announcements. The 25k, that's just a reminder for you guys. The 25k goes to $69 after Sunday. What a coincidence! 69.
69.
69.
So how do you get that deal right now? Would that be code Phidias Live if you want to get one of those accounts before the price goes up?
Yeah, so
Nudge,
from
nudge, wink,
August
wink.
10th, it's no more $55, but it's gonna be $69. Nothing changed. As usual, it's $500 static drawdown that doesn't trade behind your profit. Phidias made a post on X. They say there's that's $500 of static drawdown, and there was some drama about that. How dare you! Only $500 of drawdown! How dare you! That's even impossible to trade. But the thing is that you didn't get it. It's static. That's static drawdown. One of the only one Propfirm.
So what is static drawdown then, Florian? If I'm used to trailing drawdown, end of day trailing drawdown, what is static drawdown? What does that mean?
That's static. Let's open a dictionary. It stays fixed, like static fixed. Like it's frozen, Bob.
So that means it's frozen where it starts forever, right? From day
Forever.
one.
Yeah,
that's
from day
where
one.
that drawdown minimum balance is forever.
Forever until your profit target.
So does that mean that if you make profits, your drawdown grows?
Ooh, probably.
Oh, that's how that works! Did we just figure it out? I think we just figured it out together.
Oh, let's go!
That's why that
finally.
works so well. That's why that's such a good deal. I have to tease y'all. We get that question a lot. We have to have fun with it. Yeah, that is like you look at that on paper and you'll criticize that if you're used to looking at the ones that trail with you. So it's not $500 forever. It's $500 your first trade.
Yeah,
Why is
$500
NASDAQ pumping? Because NASDAQ is happy.
$500 in trailing. Yes, that sucks. That sucks. But $500 in static, that's fine.
What's up, Mike Cake? Yeah, so there's not, we're always like looking for a meaning. There's got to be a news or something. A lot of times there's general ideas in the market. So we're looking at this real tight. We're trying to get in. We want to be in for 30 seconds, a minute, a few minutes because we're impatient. there's a lot of people not doing that. There's a lot of people who have larger positions. They're not throwing 1 or 2 lots on. They're throwing 100 lots on, something bigger like that. And they're not doing it real quick. They're going to be doing it in little parts. And over time, they're going to be building a position like Florian's doing on his swing that no one had any problem with at all when I got on here. Everyone was really happy and supportive of Florian's trade. But that's the whole idea, like that. It's a slower pace. It's not everyone's hammering it all at once. There can be a good news, like the Strait of Hormuz is looking like it's going to be open. So we should buy. We don't have to go rush to the computer right now and go full port buy. We can ease into the position because we're chill and we've got big drawdown because we're the big smart money guys.
Are we the smart money or the dumb money? That's the
one of those.
$1,000,000 question.
It depends on if we're in the trade or not, right?
And then the trend or the flow. Watch oil carefully. If it continues to hold, and you might not continue.
I like this question. What do you think about the NNQ? I can't even say that right. Will it be good for beginners? What's your opinion? We've been talking about that a lot, Andre. I think Florian was talking about it when I came in here too. So the NASDAQ's like twice the value it was in recent years. And that means that your stop loss is twice what it was in recent years. So that's part of why they're adding these nanos. It's gonna be the new micros. So it'll help a lot of people out.
Yeah. That's cool. I don't know if every Propfirms are going to release the nano contracts.
If they can make money on them, they're going to release them. That's the way that works.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be available on Propfirms as soon as the opening day, so which is the 24th August, or if we would need to wait a bit.
I like that humble ambition. If you're green, it's smart money.
If you're
If you're red, it's dumb money.
That makes sense. I like it too.
Yeah, nanos are coming. Florian, you just had the date. Is it the 24th for the nanos?
I think.
It's coming. It's coming real soon. I was actually reading about it the other day. I don't have the date in front of me right now, but it's happening very soon.
By the way, it's the 25th. It's my birthday. What a best present, guys! Than the nano contracts for my for a birthday. That's the best present. No. Which one of you is sharing their trading screen? The both. So right now we are on the Barbie screen. Just to let you know.
Yeah. So on the commissions, I haven't seen what the commissions are going to be yet. I haven't seen anybody post commissions. That is a concern on the nanos. It's a concern on the micros. So you're probably not going to be. You're not going to be doing a one-hit wonder, one point wonder trade on the nanos, I don't think.
We can see the micros, the CME, has posted the commissions for the nanos contracts, but it's for the sell side, which is the brokers, the members in the Chicago Mercantile
Like the exchange fees, right?
And so at the end, that's the exchange fees. But then every sell side guys, so sell side, when I say sell side is the brokers, liquid, no, that's the brokers, market makers, or that's the, then to allow you to take some trades, they're gonna charge you to. And so that's why the commissions are not really relevant than the CME has posted. fire! Let's go! Hey, so we had a bearish bias, huh? Barbie and I.
I had a choppy bias. I did not. You were more bearish. That was the thing. We were very mixed. You were bearish. Alana was bullish, and I was like, "There's no strong direction to this thing."
Gonna be choppy. And Forbes, yeah, that's more choppy than bullish, but Nasdaq is bullish.
It's trying to go bullish.
Yeah, it's
We're
trying
starting to
it.
get. Well, we haven't gotten there yet, but I was watching the 770 area because we had the highs from overnight there. We'll see. The thing is, like I've had a hard enough time trying to talk some traders out of trying to hit their prop accounts with 5 minis every trade. How are we gonna get people on nanos? They won't even go with the micros. What's up, Jimbo and Mike Trading?
Yo, Mike!
Yo, Mike! Oh, you're
Did he-
duckish. Micah's duckish.
Then you can draw down forever flow, humble ambition. But yeah, I said it, I mentioned it. My strat is working perfectly if you have a high account, a high live account. So because it's a live account, your whole live account is the actual drawdown. On Propfirms, your drawdown is either 3K, $4,500, maximum $5,000. So $5,000 of $5,000 of drawdowns. It's like if you have a $5,000 live account. Okay, because that's the amount that you can allow to lose, and even to trade in my strat 1 micro, that's not enough. So that's why I say, if you want to trade on a live with my way, 1 micro, you would need at least $15,000 in your live account, and that's why I'm trying to get some payouts on Phidias, to put at least $10,000 in my Phidias live account, then to start to trading it. And that's my goal in 2026. And yeah, but now, as you say, the humble ambition with the nanos, everything changed. Anyone can make money in the long term if you're just taking your time. 3 years, 5 years, 10 years, you can build a pretty nice wealth in the long term, thanks to the nanos, and starting from scratch. So yeah, but you gotta be patient, and that's for us, because we are still human. That's hard to say. Why should I trade with Propfirm nanos? I want to make money. I want to get my payouts. I want to get my payouts next week, next month. I don't want to wait 5 years, you know. But and I pretty agree with that too. So you have to find the good sweet spot for that, and yeah. And I'm gonna think about that too. If it's worth it to use the nanos instead of the macros with my strat. I'm gonna figure it out. But by chance, everyone have their own trading strategy, unless the guys who's trading with ICT.
Well,
Having all the same.
I mean, that is the cool thing about we have different accounts over here. We have the premium accounts where you can swing trade, and that changes everything because you don't have to be going for those couple 5-point trades. You can really expand it, and if you have those bigger ideas, if you're on the higher time frame charts where you should be anyway to be getting some ideas, you'll get more. You know, it's a good thing. It's good. I was just distracted. I was trying to get an entry down here. I didn't get my order. But yeah, so you can swing trade. You can hold a position for a few weeks if you want to with these nanos. So if you've ever had the FOMO or like, oh, I had to paper hand that because the market was closing, you don't have to do that anymore. Go ahead and hold that for the whole run. Pure Trading had a crazy question though. Should I give up after 10 years of unprofitable trading? That is a little rough. I think you got to change something. Whatever you've been doing isn't working. Is it max 250k premiums on Phidias? Whoa, we just got a big red candle. Sorry, I got distracted on that one. That's just VWAP. Oh, it's like only bouncing VWAP for now. Okay.
Let's go, baby. VWAP is
Anyway, you can hold up to 5 of the premium accounts. I got distracted because I was trying to decide if I was going to put an order in down here. So that's another cool thing. It's a little bit different around here. You can have 5 premium, 5 fundamental, and 5 of the express to live.
5 everywhere.
5.
Yeah, but then do you know about the slot in every family?
The what?
The slot.
The slut?
Yeah, S-L-O-T. Slot.
Slot. Slot.
That's the same way that I pronounce it. The slot.
That's not the way you pronounced it. I didn't know there was a slut in every family.
The slot. Yeah. The same way.
Okay.
Upper SWAT. Slout. Can you repeat it?
Slut.
Slout. Is it good
There's
right
no
now?
U in it. It's just slot. Ah,
Slout. 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 Slout.
Like, what is he talking about? Sluts?
Slout. So yeah, you know the rules about that, or?
Tell me the rules about slots.
No, that's the 50k, 100k are one slot, are considering like one slot, but the 150k is considering like 2 slots.
Okay, so that's what he was asking. So it's was he asking about the 150?
So you can't
I got
have
just
550k.
okay.
You can only have up to 250k.
I was so confused about the slut.
Sorry, Trent, love you, Florian. Love you too, Tori. Love you too. Slow. Oh, Alex has. Oh. You wrote it correctly like that I can pronounce it correctly. Slow. Okay, with the W it helps me. Yeah? If I need a lawyer, I get Florian as my servant. Yeah, let's go, buddy. Yeah, of course, we're gonna hit the tribunal. We're gonna hit the judge. Judge. Phidias told me that we had 1 slot and not 1 slot. So I thought I could have up to 550k account because I thought that 150k account is like one slout and not one slout.
The olfactol, I probably said that wrong. You would like to know if there are any 60-second rules like scalping. You're asking about the micro scalping rule. I don't see any micro scalping rule over here at Phidias. Because we've been micro scalping live here too.
Guys, take your biggest firms that you are used to trade in the US, or Tradify, Lucid, all that stuff. Everywhere there are macro scalping rules. On Phidias, none. Friendly rules. Let's go, baby! Friendly rules, friendly trader rules. Well, wrote it the way you say, nothing else. No.
We're still talking about the sluts?
Yeah, Alex, yeah, he's talking about the slot. But I was used to say slot, S-L-O-T, but we, as I find out, we're pronouncing Slav.
Well, there's more than one word, more than one version of every single vowel. That's the problem.
Phidias is the best. Of course, baby. Let's go.
We know
Phidias
that.
rocks. Pronounce it Slav, Dorian. Slav. Ah, yeah. Helpful. He just say, oh, he just helped me. He just gave me the trick. Because it's S-L-O-T, slot. In the O in French, we're saying O. But in English,
But you can also say ah.
Slav.
It's also ah.
And that's what okay. And for us in French, okay.
It's whatever we want it to sound like, Florian. We didn't want to make it easy for everyone to learn.
Yeah. Shame. But Slav, yeah, okay. Because if I would read that word S-L-A-T, I would say slate. Because the alphabet we say A and O. So, but slate.
But what about ah?
Slow. I'm confused right now, guys.
We are live, Martin. I'm just trying to make sure Florian doesn't speak English well.
You are loose. If I pass the 25k express to live, can I stay on cash after the first payout, or is it automatically switched to live? Thank you. As it's written on the website, you'll have a part in your live account and another part in your wallet as a payout. And then you could trade your express to live up to 5 accounts. But if you hit the profit target on one cash account, you would have one slab out. That's not a normal, a classic account, the Express to Live. So you can't stay in cash if it's your question, and if I would need to answer to your question. You will have your payout, one live account, and then with your payout you can reinvest it with your Phidias points, withdrawing it in your bank account, or sending your Phidias points into your live account on Phidias. How do you say Slav? Wait.
Helpful. You're right there. Like, it depends state to state how we pronounce things. I try to have just American-ish what I want here. I know sometimes I slip too, but I'm not saying it's an easy language to learn. Not even a little bit. A lot of native speakers are still learning it.
Yeah, but I think in every country, every languages, every natives are still learning their own languages. But English, in my opinion, that's one of the easiest language to learn. In my opinion.
Okay, this is one that comes up a lot. How many live accounts can you have? And there's Sim Live and there's Cash Live, and that's where it gets a little bit different. So you can have in the different families you can have multiple Stem Live accounts. But when you're Cash Live, you're Cash Live.
Right. Push it. Push it. So JB,
You're gonna be playing this song all day.
Push it. I just learned a new word thanks to you, JB.
Uh-oh.
Slav. So I would pronounce Slav. Slav. Is it right?
Sloth?
Slav. Yeah.
You still adding letters in there. That's why I was like, who's giving him the advice to add the W in there? I don't know about that one.
Alex Las Palmas, of course. The biggest loser on the deck race. Slav. Slav. When past 25k, can you withdraw the 500 live credits as well or not? Not. Trader Dave, no. No. Because if you're withdrawing your $500 live credit account, you wouldn't have any more live accounts. No. Because it's Phidias who's giving you five and credit you in your own live account $500 of Phidias. So that's why you cannot withdraw it. And 499. No, but then you can pay out every day actually with your live account. But the minimum payout is $500. So now Florian pronounce. Yeah, I know Trump is that one. I know it. Close it. Oh. Boom! Close Florian Trader. Are you Spanish? Yeah. Sí, señor. Sí. Okay, hey, we're gonna speak every languages today.
Is Rhythmic still working with Phidias? Should be. Phidias is one of the 3 providers we have.
Look what I'm trading right now. Rhythmic. Isaac, I see my questions regarding the trade being.
Oh my gosh, we were.
In your.
I know it's a vendetta against. It's a vendetta against that guy. His question was, I'll let you know what it was. I went and found it. Would you manage this entirely from the 1-minute chart or use a 5-minute structure to confirm that the bounce has enough strength? We need to stop the stream and answer this question because he did ask a question. We did not stop the stream and answer it. Okay. Would you manage this entirely from a 1-minute chart? No, never. Me, but I guess it's your trade, right? I personally, I always watch a 1 hour. I'm always anchored to the 1 hour because it gives me a lot of perspective. So I would never watch only one chart or one time frame. So there we go. What about you, Florian? There, it's not been ignored.
I'm looking at every time frame, so daily. But 1 hour especially too. 1 hour, 30 minutes, 5 minutes, 1 minute. And everyone is important. No, because I lost connection still 3 days. That's weird.
Okay, we're talking about Rhythmic. I don't think that's a global problem. I think you might be having a problem that's unique to you. I'm not aware of any outage. So you might need to get with support or somebody on that one. Or try uninstalling it and then reinstalling it, turning it off and back on again. I had to do that 5 times for my Ninja Trader this morning. Which platform is the most popular among Phidias traders? I don't know if we have that. It's just people prefer what they prefer. I've been trading with Trade8 Ninja Trader for 3 or 4 years. So that's what I like. I didn't want to go learn another platform and have everything separate. I can already trade on there and manage my other accounts all in one platform. So that's part of why there's a difference in offerings. The thing I like about the Trade8 data feed myself, why I use that one, is Tradeovate and NinjaTrader come together. It's the same company. NinjaTrader owns Tradeovate, or vice versa. I forget which way it goes. But that way you can use the Tradeovate software, which is on desktop and web and mobile. And you can use the NinjaTrader software, which is on desktop and mobile. Well, we've made a full kind of trip to the other side.
Ah, yeah, and I have an order at 77.46 and up. Fill and out, baby. Let's go. Perfect reaction on that level. Low. Oil pumping again. Is it pumping? Wow, not really, huh?
What's up, Trader Hitch? You don't have to miss me. Just come on over here. Just come on.
As a level at 77.46 and a half. Wonderful guy, wonderful. It's already 2 times that we are bouncing on it. By the way, thanks Bull Barbie for your video on Ninja Trader from Alex Las Palmas.
You're welcome. And I had intended on making more, but I didn't know where to start. So if y'all have any questions about Ninja Trader, like I don't know how to use the chart, or explain to me how to do more about the multiple broker connection or whatever, I will help you. I will make a video just on that stuff. I'm looking for trades, Martin.
By the way, guys, as you know, probably for every 100 likes, I'm removing 1 bad price in the giveaway gamble wheel. Right now we are at 195 likes. So soon, if you hit that freaking thumbs up, I'm going to remove 2 bad prizes, 2 whammies, 2 more chances for the freaking winner of the craze, guys. So you know what you have to do. Please smash that freaking like button, or even dislike. I don't care. But I don't know if I don't even know if someone is hitting the dislike button if I'm seeing it. I don't even know.
Well, it takes away from the likes. You don't want them to hit the dislike button.
Probably, yeah.
It's not probably, I'm telling you.
Okay. You just learned to be something, okay. So yeah, the like button, so guys. Then the Ryan BNS 10, did you try Deep Chart platform? The free license you get with a Phidias account is in fire! Of course, I love that platform too. I didn't receive my giveaway from last week, Capix. You got it from Barbie or what? Yeah, he tagged you.
Financial advisor says you should diversify.
And that's a choppy day, no way. So
I mean, are you changing your name? This is part of the hard time I'm having, is when y'all change your names, like... I put everybody on the list, so I don't know. It should all be taken care of.
So I'm still stuck in the trades, and if we mean only today for the trades, for only today I took 3 trades. One on the free trades. Still waiting. Yeah. It's great.
If it's from
great.
yesterday, then I haven't gotten. We may not have gotten it done yet.
Da-da-da-da. Hey, by the way, it's already 10:45 a.m. So guys, as you know, there's a rookie to pay out. I'm going to introduce quickly what is it again, the... the rookie to pay out right here on the Phidias Discord. For those who doesn't know, record a simple selfie video, 30 seconds max, telling your journey quickly. DM, you are sending it to me. So that's a simple selfie video, 30 seconds max, to me in my DMs on Discord. And if you are able to speak English, I invite you. So today we're gonna invite an Indian guy. He's shy. That's, by the way, that's Web3. Let's go! Web3. That's Web3. And so he's shy. So guys, I count on you that you're gonna be kind with him. He wants absolutely to participate. He's not really speaking very in a fluent way English. He's from India. I wanted to let him that chance of the rookie to pay out, to participate, of course, and let him that chance to get that $250 credit wallet on the Phidias Propfirm. So we're gonna invite. I'm gonna invite him right now. Be ready, Web3. We're gonna smash you. We're gonna kill you. We're gonna enjoy it all together.
Florian said, yes.
He buys the open, he buys the high. If price goes higher,
So was I.
if price goes lower, no big deal. That's just giving me a better deal. He don't chase pullbacks, he chases
Okay, Pix, I just messaged you back.
premium positioning. I said, where's your stop?
Those of y'all that like message me trying to claim stuff that's not yours, you slow everything down so much and you're on my shit list. Anyway, okay. That's what I was dealing with over there.
Market moving against you.
Averaging.
Stronger, why should push and size in?
Florian said,
In the chat, are y'all talking about trading the S&P versus the NASDAQ?
Risk reward.
I know that a lot of people like to trade the NASDAQ, but a lot of people also like hurt and pain.
That's all he needs.
We thank you.
With enough size, it's basically free.
he says,
I think the ES trades most days. I mean, this isn't every day, but it tends to trade more cleanly. So it's not like they're always going to move together and it's always going to be tick for tick, you know, moving the same. But if you feel like the ES isn't giving you enough because you're used to the NASDAQ, I mean, the NASDAQ is probably going to give you 4 or 5 times the profit for the same move that the ES will. But if the ES is trading more cleanly and respecting the levels a little bit better, then why don't you just take the S&P and size up a little bit?
Florian said,
And that logic has never totally made sense to me.
Still not worried. Somebody hide the buy button. 1 point target, infinite confidence, zero fear, maximum entertainment. He calls it advanced trade management.
Everybody else calls it a dice.
There's not a best. They're just different. You can trade both of them.
I asked, so what's plan B? He smiled. Plan B is more plan
This is, you see what I'm dealing with, Florian? This is why it's like two political parties in the United States. Everyone's always got to be on one of two teams. We just can't do it another way.
Which teams? No, I didn't take a look. What is just happening?
Everyone's got to be ES or NASDAQ. They can't trade both. Can't do it.
Oh shit, I just saw the trade, but I missed it. Okay, but I just played the same level again. 77, 46 and a half, grabbed 1 point and boom.
Florian said, yes. He buys the open, he buys a high. If price goes higher, so was I.
Well, we're going to have to take 2 prizes away, and I'm going to be upgrading to the OTP later. Very good job, chat.
He don't chase pullbacks, he chases tops. Calls it premium positioning. I said,
Yeah, Jay, I don't know why it's like you have to, there's no rule that says you have to pick one. Chat wants to know where your stop loss is, Florian.
Stop loss?
Has anybody seen Florian's stop loss?
What do you mean by stop losses?
Can
What
someone
is stop
explain to Florian what a stop loss is?
I don't know what it. I know bid, ask, TP. I know that kind of languages, that kind of vocabulary, but stop losses, no. What is stop losses? What is stop losses?
Florian's stop loss is his account.
But my stop loss, guys, that's my account. Zero. That's my stop loss. We have big balls right here. We're gonna ask, by the way, at Web3, the Indian guy, if he's using stop losses. The SL is the thing that prevents you to cry your eyes out at the end of your trade. Ryan.
If you don't have a stop loss, it can't get hit.
Yeah, so you can't lose. As you know, we are in a challenge. That's I need to win for 7 days in a row. Yesterday, as you know, I'm stuck in that trade. I'm still managing that trade. That's the trade that you are seeing right now, and that's why I'm in long. And there's no SL. No SL because we are the Jets. Let's go! And proud to be the Jets! Let's freaking go! And contestant is crazy, man. But wait, I mean, really, how do you risk reward? Risk reward? What is it, risk reward? Okay, Web3 0. I think he's here. Can you hear me? No, not yet. Web3. Yeah, do you hear me? Yeah, hello. I repeat it. Do you hear me? Do you copy? Yeah. Hello, Web3. Yeah, yo, sir. How you doing? What's up? Yeah, let's go. So, what's your name? Whoa. So I think that's an Indian name. I didn't understand it. Sorry. You got Lazia. Okay, Lazia. Okay, nice to meet you, Lazia. But we know it, huh? Lazy? You're lazy. You're lazy. No, you're gonna write to me in message your first name. By the way, how old are you? 90 or 19? No, 19, of course. 19. Okay. 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 And that's fine. You manage at least English, as I noticed. No? Ah, yeah. You're welcome. So, yeah, you so for since how long are you trading? I'm curious. One year, okay. Okay. Guess has no sound. Guy, you can't hear the guest or what? Can't hear proper. Black screen and no sound. That so for you chats, I'm talking for the wall. I'm talking to the wall. Love you. Zero sound. Because I'm hearing Barbie, you can hear him too?
I can hear him. It's really hard, but
I'm hearing him pretty good. So wait a second, Web3. Wait a second. Wait a second. No image, no sound.
there is no image. We don't have a picture for him.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Can you talk again? Web3? Yeah, okay. I don't know what's wrong, but yes, there's no sound. How it's possible? Up. Okay, I know why. I know why. But 1 second, guys. I'm gonna activate the sound. Okay, can you talk now? Web3?
Yes.
And now you have the sound, guys. Now you have it. Okay, sorry, my bad. My bad. As usual, that's always my bad and my fault. Yeah, we know. So we're gonna start from from scratch.
Okay.
And Princess
Okay, restart.
I'm not pretending that I have a quiz. We have a real one. So I tried to understand his first name. That's how I started. So I didn't speak to the world that what's your name? Laser. So please, can you repeat for us again? What's your first name?
Yeah. My name is Rajiv Kumar Singh. I am from India.
Okay. And how old are you?
I'm 19 years old.
Okay, great. Thank you for the presentation. So, so I dare you guys in the chats to write me his first name correctly. I dare you. We'll have a fun game with you, Web3. Okay, so then I asked you just before, since how long are you trading? Can you repeat it?
I started trading approximately 1 year ago.
1 year ago. Okay, and with Propfirms?
I started my journey. I started my journey with my funded futures.
Oh, okay. And with Phidias, did you already trade with us?
Not present time, but previously I traded Phidias accounts in the fundamental accounts.
Which one?
Phidias 50K fundamental accounts.
As the 50K fundamental. Okay. Barbie, did you understand? Like the nano contracts. Okay. And did you get already a payout in Propfirms or not, Rajiv?
Not that. No. I
Not
am
yet.
still a struggle business. I'm not getting any payouts.
Okay. And which markets are you trading?
Both futures and CFD.
Wait, yeah, okay, but on futures, which markets are you trading? Nasdaq, ES, or treasuries, or I don't know.
Mostly I take Nasdaq because I feel like Nasdaq projection is good for me.
Okay, okay. And so you love it, the naughty and nasty Nasdaq, or or you prefer
Uh,
something else?
I mostly prefer Nasdaq.
Okay, and how do you trade it? Scalping, day trade.
Day trading.
How do you trade it? Are you doing scalping,
Not all.
day trading?
I'm
Huh?
I'm not doing a scalping behalf of my strategy.
Yeah.
I take a trades. Sometime I hold approximately once a hour or 2 hours.
Okay, okay. So you are a day trader. Okay, 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 okay. What are you
Sometimes
looking for?
market is market in a very high volume. Then I hit my SL or TP in a few minutes like this.
Okay, okay. And I had a question. I forgot it. Shit, shit. um, and so yeah, yeah. I wanted to give you the chance, Rajiv, for the rookie to pay out. You asked it, and I really want to give you this opportunity. So yeah, you're gonna win $250 credit in your Phidias wallet. Which accounts are you gonna take?
I like Phidias premium accounts which are static drawdowns. No,
Okay,
sorry. Express to live accounts which are static drawdowns. I generally like this type accounts.
okay, okay. The Express to Live.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, all right. And which size, which allocation you prefer?
100K.
100K. Okay. All right. So I hope you're gonna hit the payouts with that credit in your Phidias wallet. I wish you good luck. You're still young, 19 years old, guys. So you have enough time. You have all your 20s, all your 30s, bound to nail it, and still improving your trading strategy. So go all in, buddy. Go full gas. We stay in touch, and as soon as your payout or or whatever. I want to know your outcomes and your results with that credit in your of the $250 in your Phidias wallet. Okay, and good luck for that. Bam.
Okay, thanks. I need some suggestions and tips related to trading with Bulbari ma'ams and Florent sir.
You want a tip?
Yeah, yeah. Every time I breach my those time I breach my accounts, I convince myself and told myself uh, this is a part of game,
Yeah,
and I learn my mistakes.
yeah.
Those next time I I I learn my mistakes and I improve
Yeah.
my trading skills, and I buy new accounts. I buy new accounts and I again doing city type of things in my new evaluations accounts. Can you give me
Okay.
some suggestions to psychology related to how to fix this and improve my trading skills?
But we don't know your trading. So can you tell us your biggest mistake or the problems that you can't solve?
Okay, okay. Suppose if a market hits my SL, okay,
Yeah, yeah,
I take a I take against. Hence, market take my SL, I take a revenge and straight to recover my SL, recover my stop losses. and accept I always win a day.
Well, Rajiv, I need a translator. Rajiv, you know what? Ask me in DMs, write me your question, okay? And Barbie and
Okay.
I, we're gonna reply you, we're gonna answer you as soon as you're gonna send me your question, okay?
Okay.
By message. All right. So and yeah, I promise we're gonna reply you and give you every tips that you need. All right. Are you
Okay.
agree, Barbie?
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't understand that. But anyway, we stay in touch. Ask me your question, Rajiv. Okay. And good luck for your trading.
Okay. Thank you, sir, providing
You're
this
welcome.
opportunity.
Yeah, let's go. You're welcome. See you. See you, Rajiv. See you soon.
Okay, sir.
Let's go. So I needed a translator. Good luck, bro, Rajiv. Bro, laughing so hard. Right,
With Florian, sir.
Rajiv.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. He didn't understand. Can you quit now the stream? Because we are here.
Okay. Oh,
You quit, you
Okay,
leave, and ask me your question in DMs. All right?
Okay, we got it.
Okay. I can't even kick him out of the stream. So
I
so
have the same
just,
problem when you're playing the music and I can't turn it off.
yeah.
Like,
But
Florian, go away!
I'm just trying to live and shutting down the fastest as possible every tabs that I have. But, Web3, let's go Web3. Sorry for the inconvenience, but anyway, as I told you, ask me your question and we're gonna reply you, my bro. No worries, Florian. Why didn't you exit despite oil flaring up? He's not oil. He's not flaring
Well,
up.
it's his trade. Is oil part of your strategy? That's probably why.
Oil is the new money. Florian, are you waiting
Yeah,
for
it's not part of the strategy.
2008 again? He's asking the wrong guy about what to do after his stop loss gets hit. Jay,
Yeah. Is that what was happening? He was asking you about what to do with the stop loss. You are not the stop loss expert.
I would suggest him to not do not use a stop loss, but
Exactly.
I'm not sure that's the best tip that I would suggest to
The
him.
other thing is though, like, okay, we've been giving you shit all day for not using a stop loss. I'm wondering though, do you have a close button? So like you could still close a trade without a stop loss.
Of course, I'm getting out
Okay, just
manually,
making
but
sure.
yeah. I know how to do that. Yeah. Fouini Lahon, Flo, you're French, right? I can hear it in your accent. No way, I'm American, baby. I'm American.
He's not French. What are you talking about?
I don't know. Friday or no Monday? Sorry, Monday. We told me that I'm starting to have an American accent and all that stuff. I really believed it, and but not anymore. Not anymore.
Lies. Yeah, I feel like-
Can you hear it, Barbie?
I can hear it. Don't you get our stream taken down?
I heard that song for the last Christmas. I was That was so funny. And Rajiv that we had just make me remember about that song. Okay. Let's go. Oh, next
Yeah,
Christmas
so
we
Florian is the new risk manager. He got a promotion. It's the risk manager for Phidias now. Teaching everyone about the stop losses.
I'm a great risk manager. And the one who taught me risk management, guys, is
Somehow, he still won't.
Lehman Brothers Risk Management Department 2008. Okay, I just figured out why Ajin just said that Flo, are you waiting until the new 2008? I just understood why you say that. Okay. Nasdaq is breaking. Nasdaq is breaking the highs. Breaking his initial balance high, by the way, too.
Yeah, I was watching
Meanwhile-
ES. ES is in the middle of the daily range right now, the retail range, or regular trading hours range.
Yeah, that sucks.
That sucks. Well, that's what you're like, oh, look at NASDAQ go. And I was like, wait a minute. That's very different than what's happened over here on ES. But
Yeah,
I talked about this earlier. NASDAQ has more room to wake up because it's been, or to move higher, move up. It's been lagging over the past few days.
Yeah. I agree.
You better.
I wouldn't dare to do not be agree with you. When is the giveaway? Tomorrow. Play. My final target for Dip is 719. Ooh.
He's going
That's it?
for it.
Are you gonna?
And then
pass-
he's gonna complain that he didn't get the extra points. That's what's gonna happen.
Ask yourself first. Would Florian take this one?
She's got fire in her eyes and a screen full of charts with a Texas drawl and a razor sharp heart. Red hair blazing like the Texas sun. Bull Barbie's here.
Isaac, it sounds like you've kind of got, like, you're trading a different strategy than some of us. I think.
Ah, for sure.
Maybe he's asking you, because is that your fin line deal, the 72.89?
Wait, where? Which level you say? 7?
He's watching the 72 and the 89 EMAs.
Ah, yeah.
He's asking kind of a strategy specific thing though. That's why I don't want to not answer Isaac. Like, we got called the f out earlier for not answering Isaac, but I don't understand how to answer it. That's not a strategy I trade. You just want to eat. I haven't seen you chat. I always see you in the duck giveaways or the duck races. I haven't seen you in chat. Or Cookie Monster.
Isaac price has reclaimed the 72.89 zone, but both averages remain compressed. This is a valid retest. Or would you need the break above 77.60 to confirm continuations? Now, in fact, we are so in range on ES. The fin lines are not anymore relevant in the range. Because
I was about to ask, because if it's EMAs, the EMAs are all going flat right now because the market's going flat.
And that's pretty logic. So I would need a break.
We like tilty EMAs. Get it tilting.
I would need a break of an ES of 77, 76, or yeah, something like that, to have a potential trend again and a continuation.
But the way that you can look at this, I think you were talking about the time frames earlier too. So if you're just looking at a 1 minute and only trading off the 1 minute, you can kind of see it like that. But if you're doing multi-time frame analysis, so you can see that we're still in a different place on the hourlies and things like that. And so his trade's not a 1 minute trade. This is a trade he entered on a previous day. It's not a 1 minute trade. So when you're entering a swing trade that's going to go on for multiple days. I don't think he meant for this to go on to multiple days, but it is. If you're entering a higher time frame style trade, though, it can potentially go on for multiple days, and that's why we have things like the swing accounts here. But you don't then go nitpick if an hourly setup, you don't go nitpick it on the 1 minute, right? That's going to make trading really hard. So if you enter on a hourly signal, would you stop out on a 1 minute?
It depends of your trade ID too. So
That's what I'm saying. So it's I think like that's kind of part of the answer though, is it's not about one time frame. And it'll help your trading out a lot if you can analyze more than one, because then you have context for what your low time frame is doing. Helps a lot.
Hey TPF, can we send videos to Roku to pay out yet or it's closed? Yeah, of course. You can send me. Never gonna be closed to Roku to pay out.
Blow up his DMs.
Jump into me. Short is the test of the overnight high from 684 first target 600, but watching carefully because of the chop test. Yeah, you short is the top. Nice, nice.
I mean, ES is super choppy. We've really disconnected the two markets here. It's not going to make trading easy right now.
Look how perfect this would have been. My analysis.
Ajin, I'm banned from losing money for 7 days because I don't book loss, no SL, hence proved. Yeah, yeah, of course. And I still didn't book my loss of the trade of yesterday, so that's how I can't lose. Okay, gonna be filled on that one. No, almost.
Are you playing this low again?
Yeah. Filled.
In and
Trying
out?
to grab not yet. Trying to grab 1 point. I stress so much. The market is not gonna give me my target. I swear, this shitty market is very tricky.
A special fate. The chart don't care, the chart don't cry. The chart just waves as the candles fly. And every green bar feels like a kick when you're standing there missing by a tick.
ES is about to make new lows. What is going on?
He has not yet
Oh, the
bounced
dollar's just come up.
on that level.
That's a lesson, and that's the trick. The market's hard enough as it is. Don't lose a fortune over one.
You see that the US dollar's ticking up.
Everybody singing nice and thick. 'Cause every trader here tonight has watched a perfect setup leave without 'em inside.
Lo, 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 lo.
One tick short,
Let's go, buddy.
that's all she wrote.
The stop loss free zone.
And the market
Stop loss
ran
free zone.
300 points.
No stop losses.
Dow dumping ES following, ain't you waiting to follow?
So ES is almost to his low here. 40 and a quarter should be the low on ES. Almost there.
Ain't you is hitting right now the 1 minute trend line, so I'm expecting a probably a bounce on NQ right now.
Not to financially ruin ourselves before margarita time.
The problem is the dollar is coming up so aggressively right now. There must have been some international news.
Confidence high, that's exactly when accounts go bye-bye. Buddy in Discord yelling, send it loud. Now half the room got stopped by a liquidity cloud. One more trade turns into four. Now I'm revenge trading straight through the
No, 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 no.
slow down cowboy and tighten that leash. Friday market will cook your cheeks. Don't lose your ass on Fridays. The weekend's too expensive to cry. Don't blow your rent on a zero DT. Eat ramen noodles till July. Don't lose your ass on Friday. One good trade, then call it a day. 'Cause the market
Gold's chopping too. Gold's been hanging a little bit stronger, but kind of looks like NASDAQ today.
seeing setups in the wallpaper cracks. Now I'm long resistance with size max. News headline drops out of nowhere fast. DS candle shaped like my broken ass. Market makers laughing from a hidden cave while I'm screaming. This was a good trade. That Friday data got hands like steel.
Out of 1.5 4-day trades a second. Let's go.
Friday, save a little dignity tonight. Take your winners, touch some grass and quit trying to short or squeeze at highs. Don't lose your ass on Friday. No revenge trades after trade 5. 'Cause happy hour's more fun with cash than explaining to your spouse why you cry.
No, 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 no.
Last trade.
Okay, now I'm curious to see when we're gonna bounce, at least to catch my point.
Oh, you didn't get your in and out?
No. Still in.
I was focused over here trying to see if I could see anything on the 30 level that I liked. I still kind of like it. I was at the spot I was looking beforehand. It's definitely counter trend at this point, but could be worth a shot.
No, no, no.
What's up next, Try Diddy?
Did you take a trend today, Barbie?
I tried one way earlier, but it stopped out. So just
So only
the
one?
Yeah.
And now are you looking for, because it's dumping,
I was
are
looking
you
at this 30 level from the get-go.
Okay.
Chart went down, I said that's fine. But the dip for the 7th time, they said, bro, that trend is dead. I said, nah,
Guys, now it's your turn.
my head, red candle, marathon, doom and dread. Then one green tick and I'm overfed.
It's your turn.
Down hurting, confident, strong.
I let it, let's say, for 3 minutes maximum.
Still alive, one green candle and I'm ready to
Maximum.
My risk management left the chat, but look, the catch is splat. Dead cat bounce, here we go. Up 2%, I'm a trading pro. Zoomed way in so it looks legit. Ignore the daily, don't look at it. Dead cat bounce, blink and miss. Up for 10 seconds, pure bliss. Sided
Isaac price is bouncing from the 5 and 15 minutes EMAs, but remains far above the hourly EMAs. Could mean reversion towards and support a short. The price dip to go touch the EMAs in the 1 hour.
stop loss, never heard that.
On which market are you mean? The 1 hour? Ah, yes, the 1 hour. Yeah. That's not impossible. Yes, he's gonna continue to fall until touching the 1 hour feed lines and then bouncing and then doing a looping, another looping. Okay. To keep going forward like that. And then the new 2008. Oh wait. I just came back and you're doing some loopings. Oh wait.
Loopings. Is that what you're calling that?
That's a nano penis. That's a nano penis. That's so nice. To the point, Mazo. And now I'm stuck in another scalp. But I'm still confident on that one.
I started a position down here. I ended up at 41 with the market. It was kind of a shitty entry, but what I'm really looking for is like 33, so I have additional ads there.
33. So you're in?
I started, yeah.
You're,
So I'm in at 41, but I'm really looking for closer to 33, so that's why I'm only in one. I want to add some more down if we get lower. If we don't, though, I'll take a quick pop. I can't share that one. It doesn't work today. I told you this was going to be an issue. I worked for 40 minutes to get that shit to work.
Okay. All right.
Can't show
132 participants. 4-0. Let's go, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Do not forget, if we are crossing 300 likes, guys, I'm going to remove 3 bad prices. Right now there are 252 likes, so 47 likes remaining before removing a third bad price. It's up to you guys, but the winner will be very lucky today. Very lucky.
Yeah, you don't want Florian's wheel without the whammies removed.
Okay, 30 seconds left. Tips. I'm still stuck in that scalp. And I doubled my size on the scalp because I was pretty confident on the win rate. I doubled it on that one. So I wish that the market at least is just pumping at 77, 47 enough to get me out, and then for the rest,
More pump.
I don't care. Even if the market is dumping, he's not gonna dump about 300 points today. The market.
Maybe.
I mean, yes. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe not.
It depends. What's Trump doing later?
Yeah, of course. But even if he's dumping, that makes my business, because I could scale lower than playing some bounces, and that's
DCA all day.
And DCA all day. Yeah. But the thing is, just right after the stream, I'm gonna doing some sport, and for at least 1.5 hours. So if we're gonna dump, meanwhile I'm doing my sport. I couldn't DCA all the day. Woo woo!
Level 2 got me obsessed with it. One more candle, one more rip. Buy the dip, then buy the dip.
Buy the dip. And don't dip if you are participating in the giveaway, because you will be called out. And you'll have to respond.
I'm a day trade degenerate. Everybody in the room knows it. Charts all night, futures all day. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Don't be cry. We don't cry about giveaways, Brayden. We don't cry about giveaways. Also, because you've been in here chatting all day, you'll get an entry into the lunchtime giveaway.
Wait for confirmation. Yeah, that's cute. See one green bar, I'm in the shoot. Full conviction, zero patience.
Lou.
New relationship. I'm a day trade degenerate.
Let's prepare to the craze.
Every breakout, I'ma bet on it. Tell myself, sit on your hands. Mouth says, now we got other plans. Move my stop, tag to the tick. Market turns, that's some. Every trader knows that pain. Watch it run without your name. Take one loss, done today. See one setup. Okay.
Let's go bounce, market, bounce. Bounce. At least just a bit, but
Bounce market, bounce market, bounce, bounce, bounce market.
Depends on the day.
depends on the day. So, 176 participants. Let's go, guys. And you know what? If the market is gonna bounce to my targets, I don't care. I'm gonna cut the race. Or not cut, but I'm gonna do pause on the race. And looking at
You scared them. They thought there was going to be no winner.
Call me babe, power, hour.
What else? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Zebra.
Did you look it up? I only know that from a kid's toy.
Ah, yeah. I didn't even look at it. So tonight I'm going to type on YouTube search zebra sound. Zebra sound. Zebra sound. Okay. Let's go, guys. Are you ready for the race?
Are you sure you're ready for the race?
What strategy is
ready for the
this?
race.
Hope and hold. Yeah, we
Yes.
could even call it the 2H, but I would even add the PHH, like, or the HHP. Hope, hold, and pray. Not yet. No worries.
Hey, Florian's showing you that in the premium account, you can just keep adding it forever until you go into profit. Very good example.
Miss K, I mean Miss K. Miss K, you're in. All right, let's go. 3 minutes to go. Oh, thanks,
Ladies
Barbie.
and gentlemen, welcome back to the greatest spectacle in financial endearment.
Blue.
The New York session is open. The NASDAQ is violent. And the ducks
We can hold.
They really want you to stop out.
Ah, yeah. I don't want to take my stop loss. Let's go.
And they're off. D-Duck jumping with speed. Green duck front running. Fueled by greed. Plain duck somehow. Still in the race. While her duck limping
Wall
all
Street.
over the place. Trump
Without deposit. Beat that deposit. Deposit.
claiming he already won.
Hey, PMP.
Floating 3 feet above ground. Probably insider trading from outside town. Cat moving faster than the estate. One trader just blew an evil in disgrace. We're from the Phidias stock way, where dreams get made and accounts decay. Every trader screaming at the screen like these ducks control.
Barry, Sammy, the Spider, the Capix.
Coffee shaking in their veins. One clean trade from greatness today, or emotional damage and financial pain. Herd duck moving with the crowded flow. Everywhere B-Duck goes, he goes. Gloom duck looking way behind like a market maker reading minds. Queen duck, elegant, smooth, composed. Unlike traders over leveraged and exposed. Green duck pumping like a meme stock squeeze. Meanwhile, her duck begging, please. And here comes
Digital move.
alien duck from the sky, defying both physics and
Wait, wait.
SEC guys.
Well, I haven't said. Where are you? Said Parmet trading the next.
He's
One
trying.
more Vertex.
Holding strong, playing duck
Oh. Let's go, baby. Let's
Oh
go.
my God, how is he still in this?
So,
No, stop! Somebody check on these guys! Alien duck accelerating rapidly.
Minute left, let's go.
Trading emotionally, her duck following everybody else. Plain duck, just happy to help. Her duck barely staying afloat. Some trader just blew another OTP boat. Clue duck.
Roba Vertex still staying right here to fight. Front for the users. The mermaid.
From the Phidias duckways, the greatest race in modern trade.
My cake, my cake.
Traders lose
Last.
control over feathered
Full
chaos.
force trading ICT.
Phidias duckways.
Discipline, flow. Happy hours that time.
Payout gets denied. At least your duck left it all on the water ray.
10 seconds. It's your time, guys. It's your time to shine. Let's go. Let's go.
Booster
Go,
time.
Isaac. Let's go, Isaac. Let's go, Magdalene Santos. Let's go. Oh, expert, the hunter.
Wins.
NQ expert. NQ expert. We want to know you. Tell me that you're here, bro. NQ expert.
Better be here, bro.
NQ expert. Ooh, yes, Pac, congrats. Here, thank you, Phidias. You're welcome. But wait. You haven't win yet. Okay. Now that you are
We
the
have
lucky
better
winner-
chances though because y'all worked on the likes.
But yeah, exactly. So that's my giveaway gamble wheel. We reach 300 likes. No, 275 likes. So guys, if you smash right now that like button for the next minute, we're gonna remove 3 bad prizes. For every 100 likes, I'm removing 1 bad prize. So we reach 200 likes, so let's remove 2 bad prizes in live. So I'm gonna remove the next payout denied, and I'm gonna remove the next funded account denied. Okay, deal is the deal, guys. You smash that like button, I'm removing 2 bad prizes. All right, now it's your turn. Let's go, RGQC. Let's go. 278 likes. Too late. Okay, so now you're doing for you. NQ expert. That's your time. We'll see what you're gonna win.
You gonna trade this thing or what? Been staring at the charts since 6:35. Coffee's cold, but the dreams
Yeah, guys, it's over.
watch 3 breakouts, leave without me. Now this 4th one's looking mighty
Stay tuned though. Stay tuned. We got another segment coming up later.
And a 10K Jordan challenge for NQ expert. Let's go. Show us how you are such an NQ expert with the 10K Jordan challenge on that challenge on Phidias. Let's go, baby. Let's go. And if you're hitting the first place, you could win 12K. Just like that. Ilana spammed the micro Nasdaq yesterday and made $150,000 with in scarves, with a lot of scarves in only one day, and she won. Yeah, as I say, 150K. So everyone can make it, guys. Ilana is the proof. So if you want to claim it, I don't know if you are used to or not, just jump into the Phidias Discord. The link is in the description right here, okay? Click on my name on the right side and send me a DM. Send me your YouTube ID, your screenshot of your YouTube ID, and yeah. All right, so before to leave, Rajiv, so our guest from today for the rookie to pay out, sent me his question. Sent me his question. I need suggestions from you because I'm facing these types of difficulties in my trading journey. Whenever I blow an account or make a mistake, I tell myself, okay, it's a part of the game, part of the journey. I tell myself that I will learn from this and be careful next time, but I keep repeating the same mistake. Can you help me? Guide me? Yeah. So Barbie, do you have any suggestions, any tips for that?
I mean, he kind of answered his own question there, right? Like he has to stop making the same mistake over and over again. At the end of the day, this whole journey kind of comes down to discipline. And when you're younger, you may not have a lot of that. It's something we develop over time, but you have to start now. If you have a trading plan, you have to stick to it. Otherwise, you're not doing your job. It's kind of that simple.
But yeah, that's and I know that thing. I know that thing too. And you need some experience too. And at some point, there's going to be something which is gonna make you not repeating anymore the same basics mistakes. Because tilting, everyone can tilt all the time, but then you are improving just your systems, and with time, with experiences, the tilt and the basics mistakes that you did at your beginnings are not the same ones than after 3 years, after 5 years, after 10 years. So you just need to keep going and being the most resilient as possible. That's my advice for you, Rajiv alias Web3 in the chat. Okay, so my trade.
Here's your confirmation.
Don't want to take my stop on that one. Still gonna hold.
What's
hold
stop?
it. And yeah. So I'm gonna follow up that trades on my X, Trader Florian on X, and yeah, that's it. I'm thinking about it. So we haven't made yet the daily range, so I'm still thinking that we could extend lower. And anyway, I'm gonna try to manage that trade like that. But I'm still thinking that we could stay in a choppy mode like that and bouncing at least until my target. So that's why I let it. What's up, party people? No, but horse, let's go.
We might be talking about this trade next week too. I don't know.
We have, yeah, probably. But that's simple. We have only tomorrow left for the trade, and if tomorrow we are not bouncing, so yeah, next week for sure we're gonna still talk about that one.
Next week
and
for sure.
And every day, flow. Take your surplus, flow. Flow. And then suddenly we'll have a huge bounce. Everyone is gonna be bullish. And bam. We'll see that. Okay. So I leave you guys. See you tomorrow. Trade safe. Take care. Let's hope that tomorrow I'm not gonna blow my account.
Well, yeah, we'll see Florian later. Stay tuned for the next hour, though. I saw a bunch of the giveaway dudes dip. They're gonna miss out on the next one. Too bad. So sad.
Don't forget to check your DM. Promise, brave. Okay, good luck, Barbie. You'll have a pretty good opportunity, I think.
Yeah, we're kind of at that low. I am in now, so we'll see how this goes.
Oh.
I'll show chat what we're up to.
Have a great day, Flo. Thanks, Jay. You too. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow.
We will see ya. All right, y'all. I gotta get my music switched over here too. I forgot to get that ready. but it's coming. Don't worry. Da, 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 da. He stopped it too, though. You don't stop the music, Florian. I switch it over to mine. Okay. So yeah, I'll show you this position that I got in. I couldn't get, y'all saw me fighting. I was so frustrated this morning. For like 40 minutes, I was trying to get this crap to load. I have it on my screen that I can't share. But what I got into, and this is on my micros account, so that way I have, I'm trading one with minis and one with micros just so I don't screw up when I'm entering on my entry thing. But this is the micros account so that I can take bigger size and ease into these positions. So I had told y'all I'd started one around 40 or 41. My average is now 35.75. I was trying to put this on the right exit. Did I do that? I don't know. I don't think it's perfect. But the idea here is that we're coming into this level of support, and I want to give it a chance to hold because this is the same support that I was looking at pre-market. I'll show you why. But this is where I thought we had a likely chance of at least getting a decent bounce. So I'm in at 35.75, and I'm basically going to target the top of this wick. I'm a little bit below it at 43.25. So it's basically this box. This box isn't perfect. I do have a runner, so I'll take the bulk of the position off. I'm in 3, so I can take 2 off at that 43 and then trail to break even. And then I was going to go for the middle of the range, basically around that 75.50 for that runner, assuming we get it. If we don't bounce here, I'm looking for the 30 to 33 level to hold. So if that doesn't hold, I'm going to stop out at 27.28 and somewhere in there. Where's my actual stop? Let me tell you. I'm at 27.5 for that stop. So that's what we've got going on there. Just a little update on that. I'll explain why. But before we do that, we do have a giveaway coming for the lunch segment here. And then there will be more giveaways later for Sean's segment. He's having a little bit of a birthday bash tonight. So you will definitely want to go tune into that one. But yeah, we got rid of all the guys. I thought there was just one giveaway. So okay, so we're getting this trade. I'll let you know if it exits since I don't have my trading screen. If you're just joining today, usually I have a Ninja Trader screen shared, but I trade on a different computer than I stream on. So I usually launch a second Ninja Trader to share with y'all, and it's not working. It quits every time I open it today. And if y'all are Ninja Trader users, you know that's going to mean I have to spend 30 minutes to an hour with it later trying to figure out what it's mad about. Ooh, we are kind of hitting a trend line a little bit ahead of my exit. I was going to show you what I was looking at with those levels. So we'll go do that. By the way, while I'm loading this up, there's a few ways that you can enter the giveaway that's going to come in a little bit. One of them's from participating in chat. So do that. Actually, technically, 2 of them are. So this is the hourly chart. And this is a 30-minute chart. Okay, it's almost hourly. 30-minute chart. And what I was looking at was this move from the other day. I had a fib on there. I guess I deleted it. But I was looking at the actual opening price here up to the high yesterday. So the high and the low of the regular session yesterday. And I care most about where the golden pocket is between the 382 and the 618. And I really focus on that midpoint there too. But the 33 is where we're bouncing right now on that golden pocket. Oh, I'm about to take profit. But that was the idea of that, is getting a Fibonacci bounce off of that level. It's being a dick for a tick here. Okay, I'm trimmed. So I trimmed at this spot here, and I'm going to trail to break even. I would move my entry down to 33, but I'm going to put my break even because it should have been around 35. I'm going to put it up there. The way I added, it recalculates. Okay. this is looking good. So I've got my last runner. Right now I have my runner at 56. I was looking at this kind of deal here. We'll see. I might move that lower. I'm going to get a little bit closer. But there we go. It just took all freaking day. I told you I was going to bounce that at 8 o'clock or 8 o'clock my time. 9 o'clock this morning, Eastern. Are you talking about Florian's trade going back to green? His is... He bought his yesterday. So he's been managing it. I don't know exactly where his average is and all that. So he's been working on that one. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, have you noticed, Mike? We're all kind of coming with our own races. I'll do a duck race too, especially if my ranch race is broken. But I had a ranch race before I joined the Phidias stream. I just updated it so it would kind of fit along with the thing that Florian already had going on a little bit better. But Sean had the same thing. So he was doing a different Asian stream and brought that with him over from there. I still think he needs a fruit version just for fun. Like, I like different characters. So I think we need a fruit version with eggplant and banana and fun things like that. Because they can have attitude. You can have sassy banana, cool banana. You know what I mean? You don't like it? Sean's in the chat. He's right here. He can hear you. I'm sorry you don't like it. Maybe it's an acquired taste. I don't know. You know, I'm not going to try to... So I did my exit there. I'm just going to add a second one of these so you can see where my trim is. So right now I have it up. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Oh, you can't watch it with family? Yeah, I know. It's not my stream, but I have had some concerns about that. So right now my target's up there for my runner. But my stop loss doesn't exist on that one anymore. It's at break even. Or it does exist. It's just... I trailed. Well, that's exactly what I was talking about, by the way. If you guys knew what they were, that they were also eggplants and bananas, that might work. Oh, I wish I could give all of you freebies, but we want Phidias to stay in business. We are going to do a giveaway in a little bit. Oh no, that candle took out your trailing stop. Were you short? Oh yeah, looking for 527. Oh my gosh. You got really close to that. Sorry. I needed some profits too, JB. Thanks, Bomba. I don't have control over the races in the Asia stream. This is a birthday bash for Sean, though. I think he's going to do it his way tonight. Been trading for 5 months and you're not consistent. Well, trade longer for one thing. That's actually not very long. There's a lot to the market, and I know some people are. I've seen the other streams, and you've got somebody like all zoomed in, not even on a 5 minute. We got it on a 1 minute. Like, oh, you didn't catch that? You're such a loser. Oh, you didn't catch that one? You're such a loser. That's not what most day traders are actually after. That's performance. So, for one thing, you might need to... Oh, I just... first of all, before I go to that, I got my break-even stop on this deal over here. So, I am out of that trade. Stopped us both out now on the runner, JB. But yeah, so what I was trying to say is when you're just looking at one chart really zoomed in like that, it is really hard. And what you should be looking at is different multiple time frames at once. I watch multiple assets at once. So I'm watching the ES futures and the NASDAQ futures. I'm also watching the spiders and the Qs and the VIX. I can't do all that 5 months in. There's no way I could have done that 5 months in. And understanding the market the way I do right now, 5 months in. There's no way that would have happened. And I think that's natural. You know, the income potential here is rivaling doctors and lawyers and everybody. They go to masters, they have graduate school for that. So it's more than just coming and learning how the charts work and learning a couple patterns. You have to have your seat in the chair and learn all these little nuances that happen. There's things that I'm still learning, and I've been doing this for 5 or 6 years, not 5 or 6 months. And I mean, on a daily basis, I was investing before that. And I'm still learning things every day that makes my trading better. So that's one thing. First of all, get out of your head that you have to be profitable at 5 months or you don't know what you're doing and you should do something else, because that's But aside from that, part of what this whole journey is learning how to read the charts, learning how to recognize patterns. And whenever I learn a new pattern, still, if I'm learning any new trick, order flow, whatever it is, I'm not going to be good at it right away, and I'm not going to be able to read it live in real time right away. So market playback, I know nobody likes to go replay the session when you don't have any chance of making money on it because you're in sim, but that's actually really valuable, and that's how you get extra sessions in the seat without actually spending more time at it, is going back and replaying days and seeing how everything works, because there's all these little things that happen. Even if you have a list, it's like if these EMAs cross and the RSI is here and the MACD is there, then that's my entry. I'm just making something up. But if that's you've got your 3 criteria there based on an EMA, RSI, and MACD, if you have all those 3 criteria, you still may not know the broader thing that's going on just because you're new, like what the impact of the Federal Reserve's rates are having on this, and what the unemployment data that we're getting this week is having to do with the Federal Reserve, and how that's affecting the US dollar and the treasury yields and all of that. There are a lot of layers to this onion. So what a lot of us do, and what my advice is to just focus on one thing at a time and get really, really good at that and master that. So if I'm trading reversals, I'm not going to have a reversal signal every day. Some days are straight up trend days. They trend all day. So if I'm looking for a reversal trade, I may not have that reversal signal every single day. So that means I'm not going to be trading every single day, and I'm not going to have as many opportunities, but I can focus on that one setup, that one strategy, and get really, really good at it. And then I can start adding the nuances of, oh, well, I've noticed that the VIX is trending this way, or I can add this gamma pressure thing that I just learned to that and improve that strategy. And then you'll be able to find more opportunities with that same strategy. But you need to get really good at seeing it in real time, which is a lot harder than seeing it in replay and when you're learning and things like that. Then you can add more strategies to that basket of strategies. So I like reversals. I also like breakouts. And the question is always, is it going to break out or reverse? So having a couple things that I'm watching for to either make it a breakout entry or a reversal entry is really handy. I still didn't have a trade every day when I'm just trading breakouts or reversals, because sometimes the signal's not clear. So I added in these scalps. But if I tried to do all of that at once when I just started, there's no way I wouldn't have been able to do it. You can't use replay because you have a visual memory. No. Just go pick a date. I'm not accepting that answer. Look.
Okay. Who's not in yet?
Me. Yeah. You sure?
We pick that one. What date is that?
Okay, fine.
I don't know. I wasn't in replay, but there we go. You can just pick like a random day. You see what I mean? You just go to a random day. I don't know what's going to happen on this random day. Go back to 2022 or something. Go back when you don't remember it. You can't tell me. I calling bullshit on you have a photographic memory of every single candle that has ever happened in the market. But you know, that's the thing. If you want to have an excuse on why you can't trade or why trading is hard, that's like literally on you. You're an entrepreneur over your own trading business. So if it's too hard or you're having excuses like I don't have time to back test, I my software doesn't have good replay. If you're going to succumb to those excuses, that's literally on you. No one's going to hold your hand and say, "Oh, well, this software has market replay. You could use that one for market replay." So it's time to put your big boy and girl panties on and do it that way. Barbie, since NASDAQ and ES are closely related, do you analyze them together? If so, how do you use that to confirm what you're seeing? I absolutely look at them both. So that's why I have them both open on this screen. When I trade my I trade on with charts that are not marked up. They might have a level or two on them, but they're pretty clean. I'm going to take this trade off of here since it's over anyway. I'm out of that. So this is actually a really good example of a market that I don't want to trade. And that's because the NASDAQ and the ES are so decoupled right now. So on a good trading day, these guys are going to move together. And they're going to have a pretty similar shape. We want these to move together. So one of the things that I look at, and I have this across my screen. I actually have 8 charts on the one that goes across the top. I always have this open. All day long, I can see what the ES, the NASDAQ, the Dow, the Russell, the dollar, the VIX, and then I have 2 more spots right now. I have crude and gold up there, but it might be the yields and silver or something like that. Those 2 spots kind of change. But what I'm looking at is how all of the markets are moving together, and everything's a little bit messy right now. So it's going to have a good example of being messy and not being clean. But most of the times, if we're having a trend day, we should have ES and NASDAQ holding the same trend. They should be holding the same swing highs and lows. They're not at all today. I mean, even from the get-go, I made a comment on this, on how we were going completely different directions. So the NASDAQ made a move up and then it's had a really nice, strong reversal. NASDAQ made the move up and has been kind of moving sideways until very recently. The VIX should have a reverse correlation to these, but this week it's been a little bit different. And so normally if the VIX is trending lower, that should be pushing the indexes higher. And then when it trends higher, the indexes should be moving lower. There's normally a better correlation than there is today with this. It was worse the past couple days because we've had some extreme gamma pressure because of the short squeeze that we've had. This is the daily chart. So these are all daily candles showing how powerful that move was, right? These are all big candles and they're all moving higher. So what that did is it set a lot of the market makers and the dealers off sides a little bit. And the way we see that in the market is with gamma pressure. Wait, which chart was I on? I was on this one. Okay, so if we have a lot of that gamma pressure, the VIX is showing what the volatility index, and then when they're looking at gamma, we're looking at multiple expirations to see how it's changing over time. And that was a little bit weird this week too. So I think that's why that's been a little bit weird. But back to the kind of prior question about how can I get consistent? You're not going to be consistent every single day because sometimes there's stuff like this going on. And I didn't know how to recognize this 5 months into trading. Not a chance that I would have known that this was gamma pressure causing the VIX to be wonky. There's no way I would have known that. And so that's what I'm saying. Like, you're going to get better over time when you start to recognize all of these things. But this is the kind of multi-asset analysis that I'm doing. So I want these guys to be in cooperation. I'm going to use the orb as an example. Let me take the levels off of this chart. It'll be a little bit cleaner. So the indicator that I have left on these charts is the orb wrangler. It's just my custom orb tool, so it has exactly what I want. I'm not trying to sell this to you. You can have it. I mean, if you're in the trading ranch, you get this, but you can use any opening range indicator. This is just for the sake of this example. That's what I'm using. So this gray area is the 15-minute opening range, which is literally just the high and the low of the first 15 minutes. And then my indicator adds some extensions for me on there. If I'm going to take a breakout trade, I really, really, really want the indexes to be cooperating. So what I mean by that, the sisters need to be holding hands. If NASDAQ and ES are not twins, but sisters, which you can see today, I want them to hold hands and be in agreement about which direction we're going to be. Otherwise, we're not going to have a strong trend. And so if we're looking at how they're interacting with the range, NASDAQ broke it immediately and was holding above it. ES kind of broke a little bit, but was doing a lot of back and forth, and then was kind of hanging around the middle of the range. I even made a comment about that when we were in the middle of the range here about how different things were behaving, and that's because I was looking at this. If they're not matching up and breaking at the same time for the opening range, then I am not expecting the breakout. I'm not expecting a good breakout anyway. So when both the short answer to kind of wrap that up, when both of these sisters are showing the same trade signal, it's going to be much more powerful. It's kind of like when you have the same signal on multiple time frames, it makes them more powerful. When you have it on multiple assets, it's more powerful too. What's your average win-loss rate? That would depend on the strategy. I have everything divided up by strategy. I haven't actually done the full math because that's extra work on my Excel sheet. But when I was looking at the quickie, which I'm taking 1 point on ES on, I was around a 90% win rate, but that one's going for 1 point. So it's the faster the trade, the crazier it is. I also have a reverse risk reward on that one because it has a high win rate. The opening range breakout, the way I've been trading it, has a 50% win rate. And that's why I had to add some trade management in there where I moved my stop to break even because I needed to improve. It's a 1-to-1. I needed to improve the, if I couldn't improve the win rate, I have to get the loss rate under control. And so I did that with the break even to get the loss rate down. You've never heard of gamma pressure? There's a lot of people talking about GEX levels and things these days too. I have a thing for this, so hang on. I actually did not check that these are updated, but I think they are. So I don't want to do a full gamma lesson. I have a VIX video that goes into gamma. I need to do a full gamma video. But what we're doing when we're looking for these levels is we're looking. So okay, if I'm your broker and you want to buy 100 shares of Apple, then and you're going to buy them from your broker. You're going to buy them from broker. Broker has 100 shares of Apple. They're going to sell those 100 shares of Apple to you. Those are your Apple shares now. So you own 100 shares of Apple. That means that the broker is now short 100 shares of Apple because they sold them to you. And they've got algorithms and all this stuff that's balancing their books and helping them keep their books balanced in real time and a lot of programs that they're running. But at the end of the day, what they're doing is making sure that they're hedged against that short Apple position. And what smart money and a lot of the big industrial places are going to do is they're going to hedge that with the options market because you can get a really defined risk and a lot more leverage. And then you're not going to be losing whatever money you're spending on that hedge is less likely to be lost if you don't need that hedge. And so we're looking at where these hedges are in the market, and there's formulas to do that. And then we can find out kind of where those spots in price are, where the dealers are hedged in the options market. Because what happens is when we start getting close to those hedges, it's putting pressure on the dealers' books. Their books aren't balanced when we get to out of sync and away from where their hedges are. Okay, well I was explaining that. Here's kind of the stuff on that. But there will also be a spot in the market where the dealers are comfortable and where the dealers are uncomfortable. And so if we're in positive gamma, the dealers don't want the price to be moving a lot. They want it to stay really compressed. They don't want it to keep moving towards these crazy highs all the time, which is the pressure that we were getting into early in the week. And then if we have negative gamma pressure, the dealers have short gamma, and we're more likely to be getting trend sessions so that they can get to go where they need to go close those positions out. You can also end up with the pin strikes. That would be where the dealers are really, really comfortable. I didn't talk about that one. So that's where the highest volume is with those hedges, and that's going to be where they're the most comfortable. The options market is all based on expirations. So the closer we get to that expiration, the more comfortable, or the more they're going to want to be at those spots. So that's another thing that we're paying attention to. But yeah, so I do have information about this on my channel in a video about the VIX. It's towards the end. Like, you can probably literally fast forward to about 20 minutes or so. But I'm planning on doing one about all of this kind of stuff too. So this is kind of summarizing what I was just talking about a little bit. So the OPEX, that's option expiration week. That's when we get into those pin levels a lot. And you've probably been warned against trading on OPEX, and that's because it gets a little bit pricey. So if you're talking about what I'm talking about in my VIX video, I'll go find it. Our lives here on Phidias are up for replay, so you'll be able to replay what I was just talking about also. But I'll find the video that I'm talking about, and then subscribe, obviously, but you should be subscribed to... I know you're subscribed to the Phidias channel because you're commenting. And then don't be shy subscribing to my channel or Florian's channel also. So there's a link to the VIX video. Footprint guy, slightly similar to your setup, I coded an output indicator that follows asset flows and highlights which asset is out of line so you can trade it back to equilibrium. That's pretty cool. So I was talking about how we can do that with the NASDAQ and the ES. There are other markets that you can do that in, and you can look at sectors, and all the sectors will have ETFs and things too. Sometimes you can even compare how something is doing compared to the ETF for that sector. So if it's energy, you might see a solar stock is lagging way behind the rest of energy, and kind of look into that and say, I don't think this stock should be lagging. I'm going to go in on that one right now. So there's a lot of different ways that you can do the multi-asset analysis. One of the other things that I like to do is we get used to futures and we're just trading futures all the time. I came from the options market, so I was messing with the ETFs a lot. So I have ES over here, the futures. This is the ETF for the spiders, and this is another really great one to trade. But because it's not a futures product and it's trading on the regular trading hours, it's going to have different EMAs and different MACD. Those things are going to reset at different times. And I actually trust the signals on a lot of indicators better on the ETFs than I do on the futures, because they are focused, all of the charts are focused on the high volume times when our standard deviations are what's I'm looking for. Your error rate basically is smaller. On the main trading card with 5 charts, what information is in the middle chart with the lines? Y'all got good questions today. And stay tuned because we will do a giveaway in a little bit. We're getting closer to that. This is good though. I like doing Q&A during times like this when the market is just chopping. So you know what these are? These are charts, a pretty standard issue. This is kind of my dashboard style chart, so I can watch the 2 assets that I want to watch. And then I'm always watching an ETF. I have the Qs, which is equivalent to the NASDAQ there. Sometimes I have the spiders there. But the gamma levels are coming from the options market. So they're coming from the Qs and the spiders and the SPX. So there's another reason that I like to keep an eye on what that's going on. But back to your question, this is just a line chart. So if you take something like the ES and, well, this is a little bit, I'll scooch this down for a second. Maybe. I don't know. This thing won't move. Never mind. But you know where the candlestick thing is? You can pick candles up there. I'm kind of hovering over it. I can't move this down right now. My whole thing's being dorked out. But you can go down and you can pick a line chart. And so that's what the line chart looks like if you want to use lines instead of candles. And I'm using that over here to look at the different indexes and how they compare. So it's back to that multi-asset analysis again. So I have the ES in blue. It's literally just the ES line chart. And then I have the NASDAQ in purple or magenta, whatever that is. And then the VIX in orange. And sometimes I'll be watching these other ones. I have the dollar and the Russell and the YM. And this is not a very good example today for what it looks like when it trends. This is a good example of what it looks like when we have a choppy market, because everything's just all on top of itself. In general, and hopefully if I scroll back, we'll have a good example. In general, we should have the bright colors moving away from, here's one. We should have the indexes and the volatilities kind of indicators, which is the VIX and the dollar index. They should be moving away from each other when we're trending in one direction or another. So I'm going to turn off these extra ones again. So what I'm usually watching, and this was a pre-market, so we got like a weird VIX line there. But what we're watching is that if we're going to have good expansion, we should have both of the indexes moving together in one direction and the VIX moving in the opposite direction. And then when they start compressing back towards each other, then we're getting a reversal. They can cross, and then we, start getting that move the other way. But the point is, you want these moving together. When we start getting really choppy, it looks like this because there's not a differentiation between the different levels. So today's actually a horrible example of using this chart, unless I get super, super tight in there in the 1 minute. You can kind of see the trending down and moving away from the VIX. And I use that because keeping it really close to these charts is kind of another way for me to see that. And I also like seeing the comparison. Oh, and the way that I add these to that chart, so I have multiple things on there, is using the compare feature. And I wish I could bring this down, but between your symbol and the time frames over here, there's a plus sign, and that's to compare symbols if you want to add those on to there. I have a video about that on my channel too somewhere, but let's bring options to Phidias. I'm with you, Trickery Try. And let me just, this is like, don't hold your breath on that, okay? But I'm gonna say stay tuned on that. Asset flows use ES, ZN, CL, and USD. There you go. So I can't watch everything at once. That's why I have those where I can turn them off. But I think you should kind of learn what, if you're going to be an index trader. I love trading the indexes. Be an index trader. Join me. If you're going to be an index trader, it's important to know what should have correlation with your assets and what should have reverse correlation. So like US dollar, for instance, I'm going to turn that one back on down here. The US dollar is moving higher right now. It's helping the indexes move lower. So sometimes everyone's like, why is that moving? We had that. Why is the NASDAQ dumping? A lot of times it's stuff that's going on other parts of the market that are affecting the indexes. So the reason that the US dollar impacts the indexes is the basket of stocks and companies that are inside of the S&P 500 and the NASDAQ are American companies. And American companies are dealing in the US dollar even when they're dealing worldwide. So they have to deal with how the value of the US dollar compared to the other countries that they're dealing with. So the stronger the dollar is, the harder it is for the other companies that they're dealing with internationally to afford their stuff. So the lower the dollar is, the lower the cost of business for companies, so their stocks move up. Barbie, do you know how to handle statistical ARB strategy when price keeps moving further away? No, I'm not familiar with that one. Barbie, you see you got 3 tiers in your trading ranch. How many tiers to communicate with everyone? KJ, I do not have tiers to join the ranch. There's free and there's paid. That's it. There's no tiers. What are you talking about? Is there someone scamming out there? There better not be. The Discord's free, so you can just join the Discord.
Living off the P and L dream. Tell myself last straight today. Market says okay, no way. I'm a day trade degenerate. Everybody in the room knows it. Charts all night, futures all day. Wouldn't have it any other way. Wake up before the sun comes out. Checking futures while the dog's still out. London cook, Asia stud. Overnight high say less.
Now I'm looking at this.
3 big monitors light in the room.
There is somebody else claiming Trading Ranch on their thing, or ICT. That's clearly not me. Oh yeah, this thing, not me. That's not me. Don't do that. Not for me anyway. So my stuff is bullbarbie.com, or the Trading Ranch Discord is free. What's up, Ilana? And you guys, we'll see you soon. Trading Ranch is $0 unless you want indicators, because I have to support those, so that's a little bit different. But it's either $0 or $69 if you want my tech. You destroyed the market? Nice. This is not my kind of market right now. You should be giving me your trades. I made my money at the beginning of the week, not today. I kind of felt that coming a little bit, to be honest. Yeah, so I used to charge, true story, I used to charge $50 for my tech, so that's all the indicators and I only have one bot out right now, so, but it includes all that stuff. Anything that I have out for people to use, because I have to maintain it, I just have to charge a little bit because I have people that help me maintain it. So I was charging $50 and somebody complained, and I was like, are you joking? Like, it's a trading bot and like 5 indicators, and you're crying right now. And so I'm going to raise the price. It's going to be $69 now. It's been $69 since. Yeah, here, I'll just post my YouTube. There's a thing on, I need to, by the way, there's updates coming to every single one of my indicators, but it's probably going to be after my kids go back to school. But I'll drop a link to my channel. Right now I'm kind of editing old scripts and videos that I hadn't gotten out, and then we'll be back on that stuff. My little puppy just came in here.
I got my Phidias premium account, walking in with a brand new bounce, no more rushing.
Okay, so I was looking at these levels when Alana reminded me that it's still the trading day. I was kind of down here looking. I don't have anything until like 77.09, but I'm seeing some level 2 at 22, so I was about to go look and see if there's something I should be looking at there. Whoa. Big swinging. Phidias account. You got TPO level there. That's why they're there. That's not the chart I meant to put y'all on. Okay. Yeah, there probably is a bounce coming, but somewhere between here and 22, 77, 22. Could already be starting, to be honest. The thing is, this is the same thing I told y'all yesterday. Is it going to reverse or is it going to stop moving lower? Because yesterday the answer was it stopped moving lower. It gave a nice little range to, well, I don't know if it was nice, but it gave a little range to bounce. Got 7703. Ooh, Alana says we're moving lower.
Overnight candle turning green. Sometimes she runs, sometimes she stalls, but every now and then she gives.
It would not surprise me if we keep moving lower a little bit. It is getting really choppy in here, though. That's the bad thing.
Big swinging with my Phidias.
What's the best for you to prepare for the day? NQ or MNQ? ES. I think ES respects the levels way better than NASDAQ. I know NASDAQ's like cool or whatever, but I don't trade the thing that's cool. I trade the thing that makes me money. So that's why all of my levels are over here. Sometimes I'll have some NASDAQ levels, but a lot of times I'm watching what the market's doing on ES. And when they're not trending the same, I don't know what's going on. So. I will tell you though, if you're using any volume-based strategies, I would do MNQ over NQ, and I now know that sounds counterintuitive, but there's more volume on NASDAQ, so you'll have better accuracy on your results. Okay, what's better? Okay, I just answered that one. What's better, micro or mini? Yeah, so on ES, they're really close. Like, they're not usually more than a few ticks off, like 2 or 3 tops. But that does increase on NASDAQ. So because a lot of my strategies are volume-based, so order flow is going to be volume-based, volume profile is volume-based, a lot of that stuff's volume-based. So that's the way I look at it. We're looking at the highest volume asset is going to be the most reliable one.
I can touch the sky, swing it through the daytime, swing it through the night. Hold it nice and steady, let the trend of what it likes. Everybody watching, wonder what I'm gonna do.
That's part of why I like ES better though. ES just always respects its levels better. But I swear there's more degens on NASDAQ. Degens don't care about levels.
Nice and strong. No rush, no hurry. Let the overnight session flow with me. Big account energy.
Definitely degens on the NASDAQ. Yeah, it's like when you want to be driving a sports car, that's your NASDAQ. When you want to be driving a luxury car, that's your ES. I'm just saying. Where's Florian? His segment's over, Gertrude. This is Bull Barbie time. It's Bull Barbie takeover time. You know, we're always talking about S&P and NASDAQ, and we're not even giving Dow and Russell any love. I know I've got Dow traders in the trading ranch. Not a lot of them. We've got a couple. And then we've got our guy BMO that's always doing small cap stuff, even though he doesn't trade the Russell. He's hitting the small caps. You need Florian as your lawyer. Is he a lawyer now? Alana, it's chopping. It's not going down. You still think lower today? I mean, I will bounce it if it goes lower. I don't know about this thing actually going anywhere, though. It is so choppy. I want trades. I just don't see anything. Did you get that dump earlier? I just don't know how much power it's got left now. Your challenge is good. We'll look at that. Let's go look at the challenge. I should have that here still. And this isn't refreshed yet, so let me refresh it. Okay. Oh no, Alana, you're not quite there. You're getting there though. So Alana's number 4. She's gonna get to the top 3 soon, I'm pretty sure. So Jib Smith, you must have gotten in on the shorts then too.
Levels marked. Let's work. Pre-market glow on the screen.
Yeah, she's killing it over there.
Levels from the daily, buys locked tight, no rush, no chase. I'll wait for the fight. Asia play games, London took a shot. New York's different, this is where it counts. I don't need noise, I don't need hype, just clean execution at the open light. Bread, slow, and steady, no fear. I'm ready. I don't trade hope, I trade the plan. Let the amateurs overplay their hand. Bell rings at 9:30. Saddle up, this is New York, this is where we hunt. One good trade, that's all I need. Trading ranch style, patient and clean. Bell rings at 9:30. Watch it go. Let them chase, I'll trade it slow. Risk on point, mind on calm. Ring the bell, another win at the ranch. Opening volatility. First 5 minutes, let it shake. Stops get hit, rookies break. I don't flinch, I don't bite. Let the rain show me left or right. Liquidity sweet, there it is. Trap the week, that's the biz. When it comes back to my zone, I step in calm like I own the throne. No FOMO, no till, just execution. Built, not guilty. Overtrade, I let it be. One clean entry sets me free. Bell rings at 9:30. Saddle up, this tape talks if you shut up.
Did I miss the giveaway? I might be busy over here for some particular reason.
Outside, screens inside. Come on the wild ride. They scream, they stress, they force the trade. I wait, then I get paid. They confidence after the win, target hit, stop to beat. House money, stress free. If it runs, I trail it clean. If it stops, still green. No drama, no brag. Just another day in the bag. I don't need a hero trade. Consistency is how champions are made.
Alrighty, y'all.
New York open another one. One good trade and shut it down. That's how legends protect their crown. Ringing 9:30, tape was true. Market pay what it was due. Calm, collected, patient stance. When this mindset trade on
Are we good? Yeah, okay. Everything should be good. The secret code to word earlier was NQ. So this is the crew that typed in NQ while I had this running earlier. I actually had it on a different word for the first half and nobody got it, so I switched it for the second half. And then if you're in the top 50 of XP, so if you're a popular chatter today, you got a second entry. So that was 2 ways to get entries. That's why they have little things after them, because you can get a third entry right now by typing in this code. Why isn't it? There they are. So it should be your name should pop up here once you get the code, this new code typed in.
Market glow on the screen. High time frame telling me what it means. Levels from the daily. Buys locked tight. No rush, no chase. I'll wait for the fight. Asia play games. London took a shot. New York's different. This is where it counts. I don't need noise. I don't need hype. Just clean execution at the open light. Real slow.
Okay, I have to get back to chat.
No fear. I'm ready. I don't trade hope. I trade the plan. Let the amateurs overplay their hand. Bell rings at 9:30. Saddle up. This is New York. This is where we hunt. One good trade. That's all I need. Trading ranch style. Patient and clean. Bell rings at 9:30.
And we did get our, I was saying we had to get 150 likes to get the OTP upgrade. We did get that, so I'll throw that in there today. If we keep hitting that, I might have to change that. I want to make it something fun though.
Rookies break, I don't flinch, I don't bite. Let the rain show me left or right. Liberty sweep, there it is. Trap the week, that's the biz. When it come back to my zone, I step and calm like I own the throne. No FOMO, no tip, just execution. Bill not guilt, they overtrade. I let it be. One clean entry sets me free. Bell rings at 9:30. Saddle up, this tape talks. If you shut up, no revenge, no play. Just take the money.
Type in the code. You type in this code. Type this in chat to join the race. I was kind of looking for trades on here. I'm getting some mixed signals. I'm kind of wondering if we're getting a reversal. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe there's no other trade left, which is kind of shitty for the day, but that's all right. We can get ready for tomorrow.
Money stress free. If it runs, I trail it clean. If it stops, still green. No drama, no brag. Just another day in the bag. I don't need a hero trade. Consistency's how champions are made. Final ring at 9:30. Job done. New York.
Chat has no chill, Brayden. No chill. There's never any chill for chat. All right, last call for entries.
You've been watching all morning.
Yeah, you can the Profit Guru. You can talk shit, but I give more than one entry, so you missed that. You can have 3 different entries. You can you get up to 2 bonus entries in my giveaways. So if you typed the keyword in earlier, it was NQ. I didn't tell anybody it was the magic word of the day. You got that entry. If you were in the top 50 of chatting, you get an entry. So you can complain about that, but the cool thing is it's been helping us get accounts to the actual people who support us every day and chat and don't just come in and drop the thing for the giveaway. So you can hate on us for that, but I like it. Alrighty. The NQ thing doesn't add you anymore. That's over. That was earlier. All right, I'm going to stop it. Stopping it. Woo! Y'all are intense today. Or is it just me? Am I feeling stressed right now? Maybe I'm just stressing. All right, chat. I think we should run it. Hopefully this thing's working right today. Wow, we got 3 rows. There it goes. We're racing, and they're off. The racers are off. Oh, I know. It's not bots.
Market says
You wanted confirmation.
Tron, you're banned.
Your confirmation.
Where's Tron's Racer? I have to get Tron's Racer out of here. All right, one of these lucky racers will win the opportunity to spin the wheel and earn a prize. How do you get your guy to go faster? You gotta train him. You gotta train him. It's the only hope. Gotta train your racer.
okay.
Who's not in yet?
Me.
We have Adam Daz as a goat.
Yeah.
Neon One Strike is a cool eggplant. What else we got going on here? I saw Adam Dash. You keep poking up there. You just really want me to see your guy. YawLedger.net is the booty pig. Pig with a cute booty. I think I was stressing because I thought the thing was going to break like it did yesterday. It's looking good. We have Wolf Street is the majestic pony.
Anybody else?
Trader?
Nope. Good.
Braden,
You mark immediately.
if your name's on the
200
list,
points.
you are here. It's a lot of names though. I've been complaining myself. Whoever coded this shit needs to make these names more visible. Oh wait, that was me. I would like them to be more spread out, but code doesn't always listen to me. All right, we have MTBs in the house in the race. We have Trading Master. Crazy Futures, you're in there. King Kunta's in there. Ooh, Alana, you're hanging around the back right now. Is that okay? Is that where you want to be?
No risk, I take it. All gas, no brakes, kid. Moonshot, we chase it. Screenshot flexing games.
Here we go, the final race. Bannon Debba Deep, he says my shit sucks again. And Dream Tractor, what is that? Dream at Tractor? That might be more to that. It doesn't lag. Your guy is not sprinting. You're supposed to do the sprint finish. If you don't do the sprint finish, you got to do the sprint finish. It cuts them off when their names are long. This guy's got to be here though. Is he here? If you're here, let me know you're here. Otherwise, I don't believe that you're here. There he is. See, now I get to see what he's Dream Tractor Official. See, even better. Dream Tractor Official. I just realized I'm shouting over this music still. Sorry. It was in race mode. I don't know, Debba Deep. You're talking an awful lot of shit about my code. First, my website's trash. Then my race is trash. Man, it's almost like you don't actually spend the hours coding to know how much work it is. All right, anyway, let's go over here to spin the wheel and see what he gets. That was from yesterday. I forgot to reset it. All right. Let's spin it. Sorry, I was distracted. I was looking at the likes. We got up to, I don't have anything extra. I didn't plan for this. We got up to 294. I'm going to have to ask him what happens when we get a really good showing like that next time, because y'all did awesome. All right, we got to see what Dream Tractor Official has won. Wow. You are getting a 50K fundamental. I had to make sure that was official, like Dream Tractor. 50K fundamental, and that'll be an OTP. So I'll go show y'all what that means in case you don't know. Too many tabs. Barbie, you need to go clear off your screen. Okay, here are the subscriptions. So we've got 10K Challenge, Premium, Express to Live, and this one's a fundamental. So if we did not have the likes on the stream, it would have been a monthly. So that's billed monthly until you cancel. It has all the good rules on it though. The rules are the same either way, but you got the OTP upgrade, which means it's one payment. It is not a monthly fee. You don't have to renew this. You don't have to do anything except for trade it. And then your activation fee will be covered too. So this is going to have end of day trailing drawdown, no monthly subscription because you're on the one-time payment. News trading is allowed. There's no consistency rule, and you've got that $0 activation. If you didn't win an account, but you want to get these discounted prices, use code Bull Barbie. If you want to do some crazy high leverage stuff, do the 10K challenge one. And okay, so Dream Tractor, if you want to claim that, what you'll do is there's a link to our Discord in the description, and go over there. You can see under the ambassadors on the right. Last time I totally screwed up my screen trying to show this, but my name's on the ambassadors section on the right. And you can send me a message. Send me a screenshot that shows you logged into your YouTube so that I know it's actually really you and not your imposter, since we need the official guy. And now our music is totally gone. There it is. We're back. Sounds extra dramatic when there's no music. All right, we've got about 15 minutes left together, and I would be happy to continue on the Q&A. Alana is in chat. I'm not trading that great today. I'm just not seeing that many opportunities. I got the one deal, and then everything else is kind of like, oh, mixed signals. You got Alana in chat saying short the pot. So there you go. You can try to hit that strategy. Your NQ smashing is working. Let's go. Oh, you're on NASDAQ too. Dirty, dirty girl. She likes the NASDAQ. She likes it rough. We can tell. Degen for life. Yeah. I still think it's funny, Alana. Like, every single week, sometimes every single day, I will have some well-meaning older gentleman, usually, or it could be a younger one, some well-meaning guy. It's like, oh, is that a 0 DTE? Don't do that, Barbie. That's scary. That's dangerous. You shouldn't be messing with 0 DTEs. They're dangerous. And that's why I'm like, I can tell you don't trade them because they're fun. What's up, music? You want to dye Alana's hair? Don't be messing with my girl's hair. He thinks so Tron's life rival is in the chat today. Deba Deep is Tron's life rival. So and he has a strong preference. Asian girls with big boobs, right, Deba Deep? He's gonna complain if he's still here. See, there it is.
All in. No fear.
He's got some issues. Nobody knows about him. He's not vocal about him or anything.
Scanning liquidity,
Oh.
retail trader, front running emotions, trade identified. Click by fast, but it slipped 3.
Tron's trying to make sure that you stay Tron's type and not Deba Deep's type. That's what we're talking about, Alana. He deserved that though, because he's like, I don't know why I keep getting all of these ads. Like, well, because you've been clicking on some stuff. So we were talking about earlier, are we going to get that reversal or is it going to go sideways? It seems to be doing the sideways thing, unfortunately. That's what I was saying. Like, and that happened when I, from my perspective, when I'm seeing mixed signals, so I might see part of my trade set up, but not the whole thing. The kind of thing that I noticed I was getting when that was happening was chop. So that's kind of how I decide now to stay out of a trade. When this stuff's not working out, we're in chop mode.
brain could process rejection.
You ever feel like the market waits for you specifically?
Oh no, she's going short again. Dangerous, Alana. Yeah, I think if you could, well, NASDAQ and ES are in a different spot a little bit right now, but if you could just kind of find the edges of this chop zone, I think those are the safest spots. If you're going to degen with Alana.
Slow, trying not to chase, but the bot still slapped me right in the face. Tiny.
No, that's my baby. You can't say that, Alana. You can't say that. That's my baby. It's Chop with a bearish bias. I'm still thinking like this thing is very fragile and fragile's the word I came up with this morning, but that's the way I'm seeing it until we have resolution with our buddies in Iran. You're building into a position for a big move lower. I just see chop. I see chop everywhere. Chop, chop, and more chop. But then again, you're the one trading this thing, so.
I don't even check my bread. All I see is Lambo dreams, baby. Let's go. Up at the top, yeah.
The resolution is we're gonna bomb the crap out of them tonight. I haven't seen any news that we're gonna bomb the crap out of them. I was looking for it though because we were supposed to have some announcement and it didn't come, so I didn't think that was real good.
Cash in the charts, money to the moon. Bag so heavy I can't leave my room. Short's gonna cry, bear's gonna whine. If I lose it all, I'll call it divine.
If y'all are asking, I should be the only Bull Barbie in the Discords. I'm always checking that in my own too, making sure there are no extras. The announcement was that the US and Israel can go eat dirt. Okay, cool. And it's way too quiet since Trump was turning all sorts of purple and red behind the scenes. Probably half of the White House is holding its hands back. Oh, thanks, KJ. I wish I had a trade down here. I mean, that's the thing too. And I've been in other positions where it was like Barbie take trades, or I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I don't like taking shitty trades, even if it's in a throwaway account or something. He made the part up about his coloring. So you're picturing Trump though. I think we can all picture that. I did look at his schedule earlier because this is what I've been doing every morning. It's like, okay, where are the tweets gonna come? Where in here is Trump gonna be on his phone? And I was kind of looking at this intelligence briefing, but that has come and gone. And then he has signing time, and he's got a pre-tape interview. So I don't know. He could be waiting for tonight. Make it really crazy. I'm just kind of looking bear flaggy on the indexes right now. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I still think we have drama. I think that the market's in a precarious little spot. I mean, it's weird with NASDAQ not being at highs and ES is, but that's also kind of telling a little bit.
Woke up this morning, check the screen, all green. Future's looking bullish, living out the dream. 20x leverage, yeah, that's my kind of scene. Riding the pump, feeling like a machine. They talking safe, they talking low, they talking due diligence. But my DD is just a hunch and pure belligerence. I got no feet, just a plan and a high conviction. Watching the candlesticks, it's my new addiction. Cause I'm the leverage queen on the trading ranch floor. High risk, high reward, always wanting more.
Yeah, back down in the range.
Hear the engine roar. This ain't no playground, this is a financial war. Got my diamond hands and I'm screaming YOLO. Got my pink Lambo sitting solo, bro. They call me crazy, but my prophet's saying so. Yeah, I'm the leverage queen.
Trough trading day. Oh no, I haven't been having a good time with it either. For me though, and I talk about this a lot, we focus on bringing up our best days and trying to see how much we can take out of the market in the day, but we cannot neglect our average days and our shitty days. That was something that I spent months and months working on, was just working on my shitty days. So in order to not have a shitty day, you have to not take shitty trades. So when I have fewer trades, it's usually because it's a shitty day for my trades. That's the way I look at it. Like, okay, I got fewer trades today, but I didn't do any damage either, because capital preservation is part of the job. So I'm not trying to say that doesn't suck that you had a rough day or anything, but I'm trying to give you can take it as a loss, or you can take it as a lesson, right? So you might need to kind of look at what made it so that you were able to melt down or tilt or whatever it was today, and see if you can work on that. Because having those great days and those good average days doesn't do you any good if you're going to ruin it all on a shitty day. Do you write your own trading music? Yeah, these aren't all mine, but a majority of the music is my AI projects. I had them on my own stream before, and then I brought them over here, but I've written some specifically for Phidias too. So me and AI, it's not all me, but I guess I'm a good AI composer. It's a fun thing to do when you're waiting for your AI agents to complete a task, right? Your other AI agents. Can you tell me if you have to pay for data feed on deep charts for MGC or GC with Phidias? It should be included, Thomas, but you might have to have support turn that on. I had to have them turn that on for me. So you just submit a ticket, or you can send a message in the Discord and let them know that you want metals trading turned on, and they can set that up for you. I don't know why it isn't by default, but it's not on any of the things generally, on any of the accounts. The only way NASDAQ can dump is after MOC, maybe. I don't know. I think it can dump if Trump says something. I'm just telling you, thank you, and I'll be joining you on Friday with Training Ranch. Yeah, well, I'll send you an invite, KJ. If you're not in there already, I'll make sure you are. That's why I was a little bit concerned about. What are you talking about? Like tiers to pay? Like, don't pay somebody to join the Trading Ranch because you're not paying me. You heard that we're giving an account away every minute? That would be insane. I can't even run the giveaways that fast. There are 390 minutes in the trading session. Imagine we gave an account away every minute. All right, y'all. Well, we are ending the day kind of choppy. I don't know what to say about that. I wish I could fix it. If I could fix it, we would all be rich. But I appreciate y'all joining for the stream today. And don't forget, we've got the night stream coming tonight, which was pointed out is not super family friendly, but we can work on that. It's not my stream though. So join us for that, and we will be back in the morning for more fun shenanigans. And until then, stay as green as possible. Don't let the market get you. We'll do fine tonight. All right. Or we'll do fine getting through to tonight. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. Love y'all.